Here we are at Spa for the Spa 24 hours, and it's already raining. Yep. It's going to be one of them events, I reckon.
It's quite scary.
I love it when none of your overlays are working quite right.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
None of my overlays are working quite right, so I'm having to fix them on the fly. It's like, really?
Yeah.
Did
Have some work to do.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, did you have to do that?
No, I don't think so.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly, Damien. And I think the fuel consumption is better as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm not alone, I see.
Yeah, Eau Rouge in the Ferrari is just terrifying.
Yeah.
Soon as it's even the tiniest bit damp, it just becomes terrifying on there.
I think these dry tires don't help.
No. I guess it'll do for now. And I'll have to adjust on a bit more on the fly later.
Yeah. Alright, let's try with the wets, see if it's any better.
Yeah.
The dry was a bit scary.
Yeah, it didn't look pleasant. We'll go with that.
It's not that comfortable.
So I did this at like 9 o'clock last night, and I'm like, it feels better, but is it feeling better? Because when I did it, the temperature was dropping because it was just about to start raining in the session, so the track temperature just dropped. It's like...
Yeah, that could be why.
So it's one of the two. It's either track temper dropped, and all of a sudden the car came to life. I found something, and I don't know which.
Definitely feel better, I think.
Yeah, I tried to calm the rear end down a little bit because I noticed it could be a little bit twitchy. I mean, I was watching TDI's stream this morning for a bit, and it looks like they had rain pretty much up till about 6.5, 7 hours in.
Yeah, okay. I watched it too a little bit, and it was just all wet, very wet. Looked like. Let's hope we get a little bit more lucky with our weather.
I'm just kind of looking now. What time's race start in sim?
I think. Yeah, what is it? 8:45, I think. 16:45.
So if race starts 16:45, we've got like the first hour and 15 minutes with no rain. And then the chance of rain just goes up from there.
Yeah, okay. It will probably rain.
Oh yeah. Now, next question is, how do I move my weather box? Don't want to move. Oh well.
Can't you move it if you push the, what is it, Alt and K or
Possibly.
K?
Possibly. I'll look at that now, actually. No, it's not happening, but it's fine. I can work around it.
Let's try not to do that in the race.
Yeah, that's a little bit of repairs.
Yeah. Okay. 10 minutes left.
I might as well just have a quick jump in the car if you don't mind then.
Oh yeah, okay. You can take it for a spin.
Hopefully not literally. It's amazing just how sketchy it is on cold tyres the moment it's damp.
Yeah. It is pretty sketchy in the rain.
Yeah. I get why they do it. That they've got this whole new weather system and they want to show it off and everything. But I do sometimes think that, especially these bigger events, they should be a little bit more generous with how they use it.
Yeah. But I think also here in the beginning, as you said, they want to show it off and do a lot of testing.
Yep, that's what you don't want to happen. Yeah, that was not fun. Have you looked into what would be the crossover, do we think?
Not really. I tried a test session, but I set it to heavy rain, and on lap 2 it was very sketchy. But if it's just like light rain, I think we just have to go with the feeling.
Yeah.
But I also think it's better to take the wet tires too early than too late.
Oh, definitely. It's amazing just how much even the little bit of damp on the track just slows everything down.
Yeah.
Although I have found once it starts raining, adjust your throttle position to 5 in car, and it does help just settle the rear a little bit.
Yeah, okay. I hadn't touched the throttle position at all, but maybe I should give it a try.
Yeah, it does help. I've also found for La Source, sometimes throttle position to 3 can help as well, just to help with the rotate, get the car out the corner smoothly.
Yeah, okay.
But sometimes you don't want it to be quite as linear. Apparently my crew chief is barely audible. Lovely. Good job I've got SimHub as well in the background. So I literally just had my whole wheel go yellow when that yellow flag got called, so handy. Bit of a late call then for the yellow flag. I'm already going past a spinning car.
Yeah, I experienced that frequently in the last couple of weeks, I think.
Yeah. Okay, Loon's decided the spinny chair that sits next to me is where she wants to be. Because it can get her onto my PC desk. Wonderful.
Well, I guess that's better than the keyboard.
Yeah, so a lot of all the important key bindings have been removed from the keyboard.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I am also waiting for my brother to wake up because we've got someone coming out, look at the boiler because we've got a leak on the boiler, so hopefully he'll have the cat.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I haven't found a nice line through Eau Rouge yet.
So I find that the first left-hand curve, you can cut it quite a lot, and you have to stay very wide up the uphill section.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I've found out so far. Okay, so the fastest lap is set on the guy on dry tires.
That doesn't surprise me, to be fair. It's a weird crossover point where if you can get the dry tyres to work,
Yeah, faster.
you'll definitely be faster. In some of my tests, no, it's gone. In some of my testing yesterday, I found that crossover. Sometimes, if you can keep the heat in the in the dries, they was just as good.
Yeah.
But it was keeping the heat in them.
I think that's the biggest problem too.
Yep. I may even be tempted to turn the 8 traction control all the way up for once, as soon as it starts even getting lightly wet out on track.
Yeah, I actually found that traction control of 12 will kick in way too much, even if it's very wet. 11 or 10 is better, I think. At least for me.
Once I'm out of the chicane, I'll turn that up a bit.
Yeah, that's the chicane I had it cut in very much. That's the most.
Nice, Damien, nice that you're back.
Yeah, you got here just in time. that qualify will be this damn condition.
I hope not. Although it is drying, it's definitely quicker out on track now.
Yeah, I think I'll try to go the first laps with the dry tires, and if it's horrible, you can always change to the wet. We have 4 laps.
Yeah. It's definitely quicker out on track though at the moment. Yeah, very much guesswork regarding tyres. I'm just going to get my crew chief turned up a little bit as well. Bear with me.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you'll definitely want the queue set for qualifying.
Yeah.
I haven't changed anything with that.
Yeah, I'm going.
The pit exit looks clear. We've got 4 laps to get the job done.
Oh, lovely. My engineer's going to be here for like 10 to 9. So it's a good job you've got the first stint.
Yeah. Hey, I see my former teammate is in this split.
Who's that?
Nicholas Johnson.
Oh, right.
3.
Yeah, I see him. He's connected.
We joked about it could be fun if we were in the same split.
Well, there we have it.
There we have it, yeah.
Race Labs is saying it's mostly dry, so probably dries are the way to go for qualifying.
Yeah, it feels pretty safe. The curb's a little bit dangerous still.
Yeah, it's probably still going to be a little bit wet down at the bottom of the circuit, sort of Paul Ferrer area, Fagner, where you're coming into now, is probably still going to be damp, but...
I'm a little bit scared of the curb still.
Yeah, I would be as well.
A little bit wet up through there.
Yeah, you can see the trails up through our Rouge still. It's alright, nothing to worry about. Still got a couple of laps yet.
Yeah.
Best thing you can do is just spend a couple of laps getting heat into the tyres.
Yeah, probably. Okay, people are doing dry lap times.
Yeah, and I've also noticed positions 1 and 2 have done exactly the same lap time.
Another off track.
Yeah, it was close. It was very close.
I did slide a little bit on the entry curve.
Yep. It just pushed you a little wide.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Yeah, I don't mind starting near the back anyway.
Yeah, it's one of them weird ones, isn't it, where depending on where you start, would actually a pit lane start be better sometimes with these
Yeah.
events.
That's a new fastest lap for Moller, 2:18.9. The leader has just done a 2:18.5.
A little bit below my sort of like fastest lap times now, so
Yeah. It's way out of my race pace. Yeah, Nick, I saw that. I saw you connected.
nice bit of friendly rivalry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. I'm still a bit scared to use all the track.
Yeah, I would be, considering it's still saying it's mostly dry. It's not dry, mostly.
Mostly, yeah. It feels dry most of the places.
Yeah, it's just that one place where you hit the brakes and it decides it's not.
B20, that puts you 1.3 off the pace. You've just done a 2:19.8.
Right in the fun zone.
Yep.
fastest lap for Adjet, 2:18.4.
That's quick. 2:18.4. Then the aliens are doing like 18s, doing like 16s, so it's like how?
Yeah, 16s is crazy.
I mean, I can understand 18s, 17s, 16s. 17s, barely I can see. 18, 16s, no idea where that is. Sorry. That doesn't exist. Not for me.
The leader's just done a 2:18.0.
I did for an endurance race I did last year. I did 17.6, but I haven't ever gotten close to that lap again. It was just a lucky lap, I think.
One of them where everything just comes good.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Okay, improved that a little bit. Guess that's it.
P28.
P28, right, in that fun zone of what do? Do you take
Yeah.
that P28 start? Because it doesn't go green till... Where's it going green? It's,
I think after turn 1, so
Yeah.
on the downhill. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do you really want to be in the carnage, which is going to be Eau Rouge?
It's pretty scary.
Yeah, as Damien said, great work. And there's my engineer. Bear with me.
All right, I have to run to the bathroom.
That's the end of the session. P32.
Whoops. Now I think it's working. It's pretty early to end the stream. 282. Right in the middle of... Yeah.
Oh, that
Same
looks
thing.
like it's right in the fun zone.
Oh, yeah.
So with me, Damien, I am just going to stream until probably about 8 o'clock tonight, or the end of my stint around that area. And then I'll probably restart a stream in the morning for the final stints. I don't think I'll leave 2 computers running overnight. So...
B32. The track temp is 27. The air temp is 20 Celsius.
Survival mode engaged.
Oh yeah. These first few laps, it doesn't matter
Car number
what
6,
happens.
6 in
No,
the right column.
just take it easy and let the pushy people by.
Yeah. Because what we know is this part of the race is going to have no effect on where we finish. What's going to have an effect is when it's wet.
Yeah.
Catch up to car number 6.
Yeah, fully dry track to start.
For now.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead. Okay, Ian, stay calm. Focus.
There's an incident behind.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone's moving.
Green, 2 litres left.
I hope that's not...
3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear
I
right.
hope that was literally just crew chief having a mare going
Hold
2
your line.
litres of fuel
Clear all
left.
round.
Yeah. I made sure to...
There's an incident in Kemmel. Looks smaller.
On your right, clear right.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh, that's a lot of death.
Car left, clear left. Left side, clear
Yeah.
left.
I just got a 0x2 because someone...
Yeah, it does look like there's a little bit of damage
slow
on the
down.
rear.
On your left. Hold your line.
I can see more of the right wheel than the left wheel, so
Still
I'm a
there.
little concerned about
Still
that.
there. Clear left.
Okay.
Left side, clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Now, just be careful of the car next to you. It's got a Yorkshire
Still there.
T livery, so I'm half
Clear left.
expecting it to be Daniel
Car
Merchant.
left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Got
Hold
one
your
up,
line.
got a Corvette on your inside and a Porsche behind.
Clear left. Car left.
Porsche's on your inside.
Still there.
He's about 3/4 of the way up. Let him
Hold
go.
your line.
That's it.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Sounds like you got a Mustang coming up from behind.
Clear left.
Oh, thank God that wasn't me.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
That was a busy start. As said, it looks like we could have potentially picked up a little bit of damage on that rear right, but it could just repair itself as we come across the line, because it didn't look like the touch was enough to have caused that from that 0x.
Okay. Can't feel anything.
B33.
Yeah, it could just be visual from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it went okay, Damien.
Yeah, it was a good first lap
been
for
much worse.
survival.
Yeah.
He's doing exactly what's needed.
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like
Up ahead.
dust. Yellow flag.
Go left. Team goals, survive.
Yep. So far, so good.
Oh yes. 4 minutes done.
Yeah. Only, what, 1,436 left?
Yeah, something like that.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Soto.
Okay, Damien, thanks for joining us to start. There's not much we can do about that push behind.
Still there.
Just let him go here.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear right.
Come on, Ian. Don't let him get away.
Time to just settle into some fuel saving now.
Yeah.
I said, I think we are carrying a little bit of damage, which is why we've probably lost a little bit of top end.
Yeah. Could be the case. Yeah, my spotters say we have damage on the back end.
Yeah, I mean, I can confirm that. Careful up front, second Porsche in front has just started blinking.
There's an incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. We think it might be Lee Fleur.
We're actually lapping a little bit
Right
quicker
side,
than this
clear
group
right.
we're in, so that's good. We'll just keep him with this group for now.
Yeah. Just take the freebies
Yep.
that might come.
Looks like we're about an hour from the first sign of any form of moisture.
All right. So my second stint.
Is potentially where we're looking at getting the first bit of moisture, yeah.
I can live with that.
Yeah. I just hope we get lucky and don't get nighttime rain.
Yeah, but we probably will.
Oh, yes. I practiced in wet conditions, I practiced in dry conditions, I practiced in nighttime dry. I did not practice in nighttime wet. In my head...
Of course, that's what we're gonna get.
In my head, I went, there is no way as a service they would be that mean to drop rain on us during the night time. Aren't I the fool?
They probably made a lot of popcorn.
It's
just crept in and
looks like Tebow.
Getting ready for.
Oh, 100%.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Not sure where.
No, I saw some smoke. I think it's gone now.
Yep, all clear.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Your lap time was 2:20.7. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be dust.
Careful in Eau Rouge. Yeah, careful of that Porsche in front as well.
Okay, again. Hold your nerve.
It just rocketed on my screen.
No mistakes.
What also tickles me is I believe the SFL is at Spa this week for this week's track guide for me, so I've got to spend some time at Spa in the Super Formula Light.
Ah, at least you know the layout then.
It'll have been burnt into my retinas by that point. How's the new boots?
It's pretty nice. The only thing I have a little bit hard time adjusting to is I used to race in socks.
Yep.
And now when I race in boots, I can't like slide my foot on the throttle pedal.
Looks like Leeson, Lovitch, and Silver.
I get that.
I have to get used to that.
I have an old pair of trainers that I race in, which has got like barely any sole on them, so I don't miss anything. But it's simply because the heights involved, the pedal faces on them, just I'd have no feet left.
Yeah, the same here. I have this spot under my right foot or left foot, my braking pedal, where just the hard skin.
Yep. Where your brake pedals just took chunks out of your foot. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're on pretty much a straight Acertec setup now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Got the wheelbase and the pedal.
Yep.
Gotta buy locally, they said. So I gone with Acertec.
Makes sense. That's starting to get a fun little group now.
Yellow flag.
Oh, this guy.
Oh no, we could do with getting past him because we're losing a lot of time to the group in front. But at the same time, we've just got to be so careful.
Yeah, I think I will try and get past him, and I hope the Ferrari behind me will do the same. Because I trust him a lot more than this Porsche.
Yeah, yeah.
Then he can deal with the Porsche.
Well, that's it. Once we're past him, he's barely... And we've got a little bit of a gap to him. He's not our problem anymore. Well, we are now inside the top 30, so...
Yeah.
We're working our way forwards.
It's all over you. Keep your
Slow but steady.
Stay smooth.
That's what's important.
Yeah. See if I can get a run on him. The Kimmel straight.
That'll be the best place to look at trying to do it.
21.6.
On your left, clear left.
He got a nice exit
Apex
though.
Very late.
Yeah, he got a good exit. We may be stuck another lap.
Yeah.
Let's see how the tow helps us though. But at the same time, it may be worth letting the Ferrari behind you go.
Yeah, but it looked like
because he's
to stay there.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
I can't see anything in front for that one. So yeah, going back to hardware, I've actually not long changed my wheelbase and wheel. I changed the week of the Watkins Glen endurance, ironically. So I went from a 8Nm CSL DD and I've now got a VRS Direct Force Pro.
Yeah, I was very close at buying the VRS too.
It's a lovely wheelbase, I'm not going to lie. Compared to the CSL, it is so buttery smooth.
I was about to make exactly the same upgrade, but I chose the Acertec.
Yeah.
I've been so close so many times on the VRS website. Just put it in the basket and order it.
I had done it so many times myself because for the wheelbase, the price is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, I think it is the best bang for the buck.
Oh, 100%. And every time I'd be like, I am not getting the VRS wheel. I need to do something. And I was like, no. And I'd back out every single time and I just went sod it. And ended up getting the Cube Controls wheel. So
keep it up.
Yeah, I just gone with the Acertec to make it what they call uniform, to make it all the same.
Yeah, at that point you might as well, right? But yeah, I either need more room so I can upgrade to triples or get myself a ultra wide. I think that's the next bit to do. So at the minute I'm just sat on a single 27-inch 1080 screen, so it's I could do with that little bit of extra visibility, but
yeah, it's very nice. But most for immersion, it don't really help you to get faster. It's more easy to see some apex and such.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And that's kind
of immersion.
of why I'm thinking I might cheat and just get an ultra wide. Because at least I'd still be able to see them apexes that I kind of miss now. But we'll see. I do quite well for a single monitor. Yeah, he's just getting just enough of an exit out of the source. But you are definitely closer this time round.
I don't want to risk it too much.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get it.
Hopefully my mic isn't picking up the fan I've got running, because the UK is about 1 billion degrees at the minute.
Yeah, the same here. I can't hear your fan though.
You can, yeah?
No, I cannot.
Oh, that's all right then, because I'd have turned it down if you could.
Yeah, I think it's the hottest day of the year today. I'm gonna have to spend it all day inside.
Yeah, so we had our hottest day of the year yesterday, and they're expecting today to be about 6 or 7 degrees cooler.
It's quite opposite here.
But yesterday we had like 30-degree heat, and 30 degrees in the UK is about 80 degrees anywhere else. Because we're British and we complain about everything, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm located in Denmark. It's about the same.
Yeah.
30 degrees is very unusual.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that's maybe able to get something done here. You're a lot closer.
Okay, Ian, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit too little. That little bit of damage on the rear.
There'll be a chance.
He is making a fair amount of mistakes, though.
Yep.
Oh. And me too.
That's okay. It's okay.
Oh, God damn it.
You're clear.
Oh.
Nothing to worry about, Flemming.
Yeah.
Free air. And
Okay, Ian. The
There's
next car
still
is
over
Roman.
23 and a half hours to go, so...
Yeah. Lots of time for everyone else to fuck up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just get into some free air now.
Yeah. Just
That-
find the rhythm and win
Exactly.
those laps.
Incident in the chicane.
So we didn't lose as many places as I thought we was going to with that, so we're okay.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
How many did we
57.
lose?
9.
Something. 9? Yeah, okay.
But we're still on the lead lap.
Yeah. Guess there's quite a bit to before the leaders will
There's
catch
an
us.
incident in Camel. It looks like it's
Well-
stalled.
We've got a minute's gap to the leaders. So,
Yeah, okay. So half a lap.
yeah. At this stage, there is absolutely nothing to
There's an
worry
incident
about.
in Lacoon. It looks like Banfield.
Car left. Clear left.
He clearly just wanted to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Come on, Ian. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
I'll take it.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.5.
Left side.
He's
Hold
still
your line.
there.
Hold your line.
He's about 3/4. And you're clear.
left.
Nicely done. You've got a nice big gap to the car in front now. Nice bit of free air.
And the car behind pitted, I see.
Yes.
B35.
You're about halfway through your tank at the moment, so... You got a nice gap behind, nice gap in front. You're in clear air. Just settle down.
Yeah.
You're reeling Kruger in. The gap's now 6.0.
So you're gaining on him at about a second a lap. So you've got about 6 laps until you'll come across P34.
All right.
Although it does look like he's just gone wide, so that may happen a little bit quicker than we expected. So you should be able to see him nicely in front of you now.
Yeah, I see him.
That's the fastest lap.
So you was 2.1 seconds a lap quick at that last lap. It helped that he went wide as well.
Does he have damage or anything?
Doesn't look like it.
The guy in front is Kruger.
Although I'm not sure. Let me go have a look. No, he looks okay from behind. He may be a tricky pass because them Mustangs are pretty quick through the Kemmel Straight.
The gap to Kruger in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Got an off track. That must have been right on the limit.
Oh yeah, you was right there, but that is currently 4 total, so we're okay.
Yeah.
Still got 96 till we get our first drive through. Looks like we're possibly about 55 minutes away from weather.
All right.
You've got about a second gap to Darkside Racing behind, so don't worry too much.
out in the chicane.
Looks like there could be some issues in the chicane, so just be careful on arrival.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nicely done, Flemming. Beautiful move.
Great move. Keep it up.
Absolutely
Got it done.
beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
B32.
You've now got a nice sort of 7-second gap to the car in front.
The gap to Kruger behind is now 1.1 seconds.
I'm just watching the battle behind us.
Okay, Ian, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 7.6.
He's just got past the Mustang. So Dark Side are currently right behind. He's a 2.5k driver. I don't expect he'll try anything particularly stupid.
You never know.
You never know. However, you've got about a 2-second gap to him.
Yeah, okay.
He was 200ths faster than us on the previous lap, but again, don't worry because he is not carrying any damage and we have.
Yeah.
On average, our last 5 laps, we have been about 700 quicker than him, so...
Yeah, and he had the tow for a few laps too.
Yep. He is in your tow at the minute. He's too far back to make any sort of move. He may try to get a little bit punchy coming out of
We'll try and
P1.
force him to find the gap.
Yeah, if he tried to overtake, I think I just let him pass and
At this point,
use him for some fuel saving.
that's exactly what I would do at this point. I'd be tempted to let him go coming out of 15. Because we've probably got, what, 9 laps worth of fuel left? Ten laps. So we're looking good for a 26 lap stint.
Yeah. Don't look like he wanna go for it though.
That was 220.3.
What's your fastest lap of the race, though? I think he's also using us for a little bit of fuel saving at the moment.
I don't know actually. My fastest lap.
He
It's
was,
the last lap.
yeah, he was 300ths quicker on his last lap, so he's definitely taking advantage of the tow at the minute.
Yeah, he's going for it now.
No, we're going to let him go now.
Yeah, exactly.
Still there. Clear right.
Bad luck, mate.
Sorry, Dr. Baboon, but it works in our favour to let him go. Once Flemming pits and has got his repairs done, he'll be in a much better position to push. But for now, with the little bit of damage on the rear, it's not quite feasible.
Yeah, what team are you in, Nick?
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't. Which team are you running for so we can keep an eye on you?
The gap to Banfield ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
SRT. Right, so he's actually just, what, P30, so 3 places ahead of us at the minute?
All right, Nick.
It's nicely done, Flemming. Just use him to save us some fuel. Still got 9 laps. 35 litres remaining. You could move to throttle position 1 at the minute, but I think you're quite comfortable with that 2 at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, actually, I just run the one that was on the setup.
Yeah, so that's 2. So it's got a little bit of a S-shape in its profile, but only a very small amount.
Yeah, okay.
If you did want to get the full linear throttle, you just need to knock it to 1. So we're 11 seconds behind Nick at the minute. Well, Nick's team.
Yeah, okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Make that 10 seconds. Sorry, I'm just and you have got a reduction of track temperature as well, so we're down to 25 degrees track temp, so the track's going to start coming back to us a little bit.
Awesome. And then it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not for another at least 45 minutes. That's the earliest we'd be looking at seeing any sort of rain at the minute, and that's a 1% chance.
When I did the 12 hour of Sebring, there was a 80% chance in the middle of the race, but the rain never come.
Oh, I mean,
we never had any rain.
I'm looking at like the forecast, and from like 7, well, 7:15 to like 9:30, it's like 20, averages out at like 20%.
Yeah.
About 8 p.m.'s about when it's going to be about the worst. And at that point, it is just a dice roll.
Yeah.
The gap to Banfield
We see how it
ahead is
goes.
increasing. It's now 1.8.
Oh, I think my dog is screaming.
Oh, that doesn't help.
I can hear him like barking in his sleep.
Oh, bless. I'm not sure where Luna has disappeared to. I know when the engineer arrived, I chucked her in the living room and closed the door. So
She'll turn up when you least expect it.
that is typically what she does.
Yeah.
I was even half tempted to set up a kitty cam in case she decided to come get comfortable where she'd normally sleep next to me while I'm in the rig. But I was like, that's just encouraging her then.
Yeah. Guess you want to play with the cam or something?
To be honest, other than her prowling and trying to stand on the keyboard, she actually leaves the rig quite well alone.
Yeah, okay.
Yellow flag.
Whoa! That was a code brown.
Oh, what was that?
Code brown?
Yeah, very much.
Well done on
Rejoin.
well done on avoiding it. My God.
B30.
I kind of looked
Yeah, I
to...
just find out.
I kind of just checked on my stream PC to see what was going on and make sure everything was okay. And I looked over and I saw that. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah. Oh, that was close.
Yep. Yeah, Mitchell in the black-orange push. He was sketchy as all hell, and that's why we're currently not in that group.
4.9 seconds.
I can't quite hear you. Your voice is like falling out.
6 laps of fuel remain. That any better?
Yeah, that's better.
So car behind is P43. 4 laps down.
Yellow flag.
Unusual place to come across a car.
Yeah.
All right, Ian, the next car is Banfield.
Crew chief just told me that the car in front have a lot of incident.
He looks okay. It doesn't look like he's got any damage on him. Although he is sliding around the rear a little bit at the moment, so...
Okay.
The gap to Banfield
Haven't
ahead
heard
is increasing.
that,
It's now
miss it
2.9
before.
seconds.
Yeah. I'm just sat with Alex Pilbeam, who's the Corvette behind.
Yeah. If you want to go, I just let him go. Not for position or anything.
No,
There's a car leaving the pits.
it looks like the car in front has just pitted, so that maybe they did pick up a little bit more damage from whatever happened to him. Then
Your lap
it
time
looks...
was 2:21.4.
I think he might be involved with the incident there at
Possibly.
the Camels.
Could well have been. He's nicely in your toe.
Yeah, you want to go now?
He's just on your right now.
Clear right.
Nice and clear. Nice gap to Marco Silva behind. Four laps of fuel.
Okay.
Yep, so we're still on the lead lap, Damien. We did pick up a little bit of damage on a first lap incident. As you can see on the back of the car at the minute, just here. So we've been nursing that for the entire stint. We're currently sat in P28. And yeah, it's going well. Got about 4 laps left of this stint for Flemming. So the car's nice and light. And he's done a phenomenal job with fuel saving. So we're actually looking a lot better than we was expecting to be at this point.
That lap time was 2:21.0. Sector 2 is 1.5
And avoided
seconds
a
off the
crazy
pace.
rejoin.
And some of the code brown rejoins is avoided.
I was sure I was dead at the moment,
Yep, yep.
but I survived.
The gap to Kruger behind is now 7.8.
Yeah, so far so good.
Yep, we're in the top 30 still. Working our way back forwards after a little incident where we had to park the car to safely rejoin. Other than that, it's been smooth sailing. Flemming's drove a beautiful stint with some of the best overtakes I've seen for a long time. And on average is quicker than SRT White. Which is interesting because one of his friends is in that team. So kind of target. And they're only a place ahead. So 3 laps.
We'll come after you, Nick. Are you doing 25 or 26 laps?
Yeah, we're nursing some damage as well, Nick.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Soto. That lap was a 220.4.
Ah, okay. Had to try.
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yeah. Are you streaming, Nick?
So that's clearly a 26.
Yeah, I don't even know where
I know where we are, don't worry, Flemming.
pit stall.
I don't know. Actually, where did we qualify?
11 seconds.
In the middle.
Oh, so we could... Oh,
I
God.
think we could be at both
Yeah, we could be at either. Oh, wow.
well, we'll see.
Ideally, this is one of these moments I need to mute my mic to stream so I can just talk to you, Flemming, but I have not got that set up easily at the moment. But
It's okay. I can live with that.
because very, very interesting. We could extend +1.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
It would be very, it would be very, very, very close.
B27.
Yeah, I think I'll just pit this lap. If we have a late pit stall, it sucks to run out of fuel. Oh, it's here, right in the beginning of the first.
Yeah.
Of the second.
Oh, that would, it would, oh.
Yeah, I just pitting this lap.
Yep. If it had been in that first block, we could have extended +1.
Yeah.
That's how.
Fuel and everything set.
Yeah, I'm just going to check now. Full set of fuel. Do you want a new set of tyres, yeah?
Yeah, just give me. It don't cost any more time.
Tyres are all set. Any changes to the setup you want while we're here?
No, I think What's the wing on this setup?
5.
Yeah, I think just leave it
Yep.
at 5.
From my testing, I think when it rains, we do want to drop it to 6, just to give it that little bit more grip on the rear. Right.
Just do
Ahead is
that.
now 11 seconds.
So car behind is Marco Silva.
He gets pretty quick, so
Car left. Clear left.
what are you doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
There's an incident here. The chicane.
Can we get it back to the...
The car ahead's pitting.
Can we get it back to the pits?
Yeah.
At this
And
point...
funny enough, it feels okay.
Yeah. At this point, that's the best place we could have had that sort of incident. What's he
Clear
doing?
left. Left side.
Okay, Ian. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Clear left.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per
what an
hour.
idiot.
Engage the limiter. Kruger behind is pitting.
What an idiot.
Absolutely. Let's see. We need to know how much we're going to be in the pits, because at this point, we're best getting all the repairs done.
Yeah.
Both rear quarters have been turned in thanks to the guy behind. We're on a 9X at the minute. Just be careful as you come down here. I have noticed that you could
4,
overspeed.
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
okay.
Box now.
3 minutes.
That's not too bad. We can take 3 minutes. It'll take us off the lead lap.
Yeah,
Put us
whatever.
about a lap and a half down, 2 laps down. But 3 minutes, we'll take that.
Yeah.
Considering the damage he could have just done to us,
Yeah.
to only come out with 3 minutes, is that with all optionals as well? Yeah.
It's only optional. It's not. We didn't have a meatball.
Oh, excellent. So,
So 3 minutes will take everything.
yep, perfect. Right, I am very quickly just going to go check on what's going on in the house, and I'll be back.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's hope so, Nick. Let's hope so. At least if we can keep it on the track, I'm gonna gain some positions in the rain from all the people crashing out. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very stupid move. He was fast, but if he had waited for the chicane, I would just let him by anyway. And even didn't take notice of his car number on team.
So it was Marco, but I don't know what team he was driving for.
Yeah, Da Silva.
Yep.
Okay, we're going again.
I timed that one perfectly, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
So, engineers gone.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Needs to come back in a couple of days with some parts for it. So,
Yeah, okay.
if anyone was interested in the boiler.
Yeah, it's always nice to know.
Yeah, I was surprised after all that it was only 3 minutes, and that was with the damage we was already carrying.
Yeah. Could been have a lot worse.
Yeah.
But I didn't have any bent steering or anything, so
Yeah,
at least that was good sign.
we must have just contacted the wall in just the right way.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we got a pretty good pit crew. And our pit crew was Damien Cross in his cheerleading outfit, so we did all right. It's nice to see the rear of the car looking nice and straight for a change. But that, even so, Flemming, that was a fantastic stint you just ran.
Yeah, it was okay. I'm pretty annoyed by this guy.
The gap in front is now 6.6
What
seconds.
he just did, but
Can't
other than that,
can't do
I'm
anything
okay.
about others.
Nah.
And it's a long race. We're only an hour and 5 minutes in.
Yeah.
P36.
Weather is getting closer.
Can you see anything on the radar?
Yeah, so there is bands are visible on the radar, all very light blue at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
It's probably about 20 minutes away. I'm thinking we should be okay for now, because the tyres will be nice and warm, so...
Yeah. I hope we can get through this stint on these tires.
Yeah, it'd be handy.
But, yeah. But if not, yeah, we just go change it.
It all depends towards the back end of the stint. Because if we're saying it's about an hour a stint, then from where we are now, it could be right at the end of the stint where we may have to look at changing. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Now that we have got something on the radar, we will keep the radar available.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be dust.
So
The gap in front is now 6.3. You've
I
just done a
believe
20.4. Lap times are pretty consistent.
car behind is the leader, and the leader's
Yeah,
group.
my overlay say so. P1 behind.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like P1, P2, possibly P3 in that. No, just P1 and P2 there. P3 is a little bit further back. And that's P29 in front of us. So they're a little bit further ahead than we are. But they're... yeah.
Cock behind is pitting.
That's because, Nick, it's made out of tin foil. Yeah, it really was bizarre behaviour, Damien. But thankfully, a lot of duct tape and the car's back out on track. So,
Yeah.
and we're probably only 2 laps down. We're currently 1 lap down, but we have got the leaders group right behind us. So, shortly, I would imagine we will be 2 laps down. This is not for position in front. It'll just be unlapping ourselves on him, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
That lap was a 220.3.
But as you can see, Damien, that weather is moving in. Where it will, how bad and when it hits, I don't know. Oh yeah, 100%. This race is only an hour old. There's still 22 hours 51 minutes or something stupid like that. 49
The
minutes.
gap in front is now 6.7 seconds.
Let us go. Nicely done.
Blue flag.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. I think he is fuel saving.
Yep.
You brake like very early.
I think drive-throughs are going to be a part of this race, if I'm honest with you, Damien.
Yeah. I think so too. Got the 10x already.
Yep.
10%.
Yep. 100 and then a drive-through every 20 after.
Yeah.
The slow terror of that radar map is terrifying. Yeah, it looks like it's okay, Damien. Yeah, they're all there. Even Tyne Hawk in spirit. That P12 group. Just getting that a little bit closer.
Yeah, I can see them in my mirrors now.
The gap ahead is
Yep.
now 7.1. You've just done a 220.1.
Oh, do you know who it was, Nick? And I'll go have a look. Just on board with P1 at the minute, so I'm just behind you. I'll let you know when he gets a little bit close, but he's having his own bit of fun times with P2. Oh, did we just... Was that a move for the leader of what race? It was. Nice little cheeky move, that one. So, I timed that really well. So, lead has just changed. It's now a blue and black Ferrari. On the last lap, there was about 0.2 of a lap quicker, so...
Yeah, okay. So a few more laps.
Yeah, he'll probably be with you in a couple of laps. In about a lap and a half, I would have thought.
Blue flag.
Nick, I will just keep an eye on this because we've got the lead group behind us at the moment, and then I'll go have a look at that incident.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
I just want to make sure Flemming doesn't get surprised by anything. So he was 600s quicker on that lap. Yeah, he's driving phenomenally at the minute. So, do what I can to make sure he does what he needs to do.
Is now 6.5.
Just try to keep it safe.
Yep.
And, don't get any more off tracks.
You are closing the gap on the car in front of us, though, so...
That's good at least.
Alright, so there's some blue and there's some green in the radar heading our way. Looks about 20 minutes out.
Okay, I think he will get me at the
35.
straight, the camel straight.
Yeah, it worries me as well, Damien. I'm not going to tell Flemming that one until he needs to know.
Well, I actually want to know.
Mitchell in front is the guy who's got a hell of a lot of ping.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
So, P1 is tucked up nicely in your slipstream now. Perfect time to let him go. Nicely done.
Blue flag.
Just on board with P2 now.
The gap in front is now 6.8 seconds.
Still bringing that gap down. Even with letting the leaders through. So you're doing really well.
very good, very good.
How's the car feeling now without any damage?
Actually, not that much different.
Good. Maybe a little bit more top end, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, it looks like P2's going to aim to take you
Your last lap time
as you
was
come
at
out of
2:21.1.
onto the Camel Straight.
Yeah, I'll just let him pass. Yeah, he's flashing too.
Yeah. I'm on with him, so I'll let you know where he's going to make his move.
Yeah, I'm just lifting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's clear.
Blue flag.
Nicely done, Flemming. Huge gap to the car behind now, so nothing to worry about. Right. Entries.
Only my driving to worry about.
I'm more concerned about mine. Instant skill back. Do you know which team he's racing for, Nick? And I'll see if I can find that Mustang incident.
The gap in front has increased to 7.6 seconds.
Now we've got Jensen safely through the traffic. Where is P34 on track? So P34 is just coming into the chicane now.
Yeah, okay.
Mars, lap 30. Right, let's go have a look at this. Yeah, no worries. I'm on board with him now. Oh. Oh, oh. Yeah, that was... Oh. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that's really throwing me. What team am I racing for this time? Damien Cross, there we go. That's better. I'm used to just looking for garage 74.
Not this time.
No, not this time.
The gap in front is now 6.9.
On average, across your last 5 laps, you have been quicker than P34, so we are reeling them in.
Good to know.
Although it does look like they're potentially a lap ahead of us.
That lap time was 2:19.8.
They're 1 lap down, we're 2 laps down, so we're the first car on 2 laps. They're the last car on lap 1.
Isn't it because the leaders haven't passed them yet?
Potentially, yeah. So it will balance itself back out.
Yeah.
There's more important things, Damien. I mean, to be fair, putting the shopping away does rate quite highly there, because Mrs. Cross will not be happy if you let the bacon defrost.
B35.
But at the same time, you was half a second a lap quicker than P34 last time round. But that weather is getting increasingly closer.
Yeah, I just got a spotter message that we're expecting light rain soon.
Yeah, I can confirm. You're probably 10, 15 minutes out.
Yeah, okay.
Bacon quality is always the #1 priority, Damien. As someone who works in the food industry-ish, bacon quality is always of highest concern.
It is very important.
It really is. Same as the age-old debate. Which biscuit do you dunk? Rich tea or hobnob? I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of joke there, Damien, but yes, Danish bacon is probably close to being the best, right, Flemming?
Yeah,
That
exactly.
was 220.
And the butter too.
Yeah,
The Lurpak.
yeah.
Actually, I'm work with Lurpak.
You're actually doing a
So I have to
phenomenal job.
advertise a little bit.
Yeah, I kept my employer out of it. Because none of you want their adverts all over your feeds for the next God knows how many weeks. You're actually doing a remarkable job just keeping P2 in touch with P2.
Yeah, he's a bit quicker.
Don't, if my employer had found out, Nick, that I was doing this, they would have probably asked me to get all their logos onto the car.
Yeah, the company I work for, they don't care at all.
No, mine do a lot of YouTube advertising and everything, so they would have quite happily gone, okay.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 7.2.
So it looks like you're going to get a small spell of rain and then it will stop before we get the next one.
Yeah, okay.
With how small it is, I don't suspect we're going to need to do anything with the tyres straight away.
It's a dry tire situation.
Yeah, I don't think we're changing yet. But there is some green probably an hour into this band. Looking at how long this has took to come in, you're probably talking at least half hour, 40 minutes before the green hits.
Yeah, okay. So that's it in your stint?
Yeah,
The
pretty
last
much.
lap was a 220.6.
Yeah, I would be very surprised looking at these numbers now if we don't get any rain. I mean, it's going to get wet either way.
Yeah.
I am not going to make that joke, Damien. You can work out why I said what I said from my stream. Yeah, it's going to get wet. Doing really well. Right there. I can redo that joke for you, Damien. It's going to get very wet. And why does that not surprise me that you was in the fridge? I don't know, the image I've got in my head at the minute is just this giant walking fridge that you was just inside. Yes, exactly like a British summer. No, I'm pretty sure Janet knows exactly where all the food is hidden. And just being a good Labrador chooses not to. You're basically trading times with P33 at the minute.
The gap ahead is now 7.7 seconds.
Wasn't we 35 before? Or
Yeah,
maybe someone pitted.
Yeah, we've gained a place. So the rain is going to come from about turn 15 when it starts arriving that end of the circuit first. Yeah, Russ, the rain is approaching. We're pretty sure that Flemming will be able to get through his stint on the dry tyres. And it'll be a bit of a mess for me, but we'll see what happens. To start the race, we got a little bit of damage on lap 1, very slight bit of damage on the rear right, which we was able to drive through for the race. On the end of the stint, we had a bit of incident and luckily took a bit of damage here. So we was very close to the pits when it happened. And that cost us 3 minutes. So at the minute, we're probably a little bit further back than we have any right to be.
Your lap time was at 2:20.3.
It is a very long race and we are very early on.
Okay, Ian, lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Mayer behind is now 12 seconds.
We've got nice big gaps either side of us. Yeah. We're lapping at about the right pace. We're doing well on our fuel saving. So far, so good.
Some drops just hit my window here.
Yeah, I can see it on the stream. I mean,
the gap in front is now 7.6 seconds.
Race Labs is still saying the track's dry, so it shouldn't be affecting you all too much other than just the distraction.
The temperature's decreasing.
Of
it's now 23 Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Evans.
After all that information from the crew chief, it shouldn't affect you too much other than knowing that it actually is now raining.
I can't feel anything at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, track temperature is dropping very, very quick. We're down to 21 degrees. And we are now officially in the weather bands. It's now just going to be weathery for about the next 5.5 hours. How weathery? We don't know. But weathery nonetheless.
Most likely wet.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. P33.
That's us in P33 currently. Still got 10 laps of fuel. Let me know if you want anything changing.
Yeah.
it does look like this band will pass quite quickly. You may only have 5-10 more minutes of this band. Just starting to see a little bit of spray coming off the rear.
Yeah, okay. Still can't feel anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's still mostly dry. Precipitation's at 2%. You may just want to start thinking about giving them curbs a little bit of a breather, but other than that, you should be okay. We've got nice temps in the tyres.
The gap in front is now 8.2.
I can start to feel a little bit of understeer.
Yep. I mean, we're right in the middle of this first rain band, essentially. It doesn't look like... This looks like it's probably about the heaviest for this band.
Yeah, okay.
That was a 221.7.
Shouldn't be much of a problem then.
No.
Incident in Camel. It looks like it's stalled.
Careful on the Camel Straight. You got P...
Oh, yeah.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
That was P43.
So no position.
Nope. No freebie for that one. P32's just gone through no name, so we're keeping pace.
9.2 seconds.
They are extending a little bit though, so their setup's clearly working a little bit better in these damper conditions.
Yeah, it could be me just being
Cautious.
overly cautious.
Yeah, I'd rather us be cautious.
Yeah, and then get a feel for it. There's definitely more understeer now.
Yeah. I also like cautious as well. You are starting to get tails coming off the back of the car now. You know, I've got a little rooster tail. Race Labs is reporting it as
doable.
yeah, very lightly wet. It's reporting the track condition as.
Yeah, if it stop again soon.
Yeah, it looks like you're on the back end of this first band now, looking at the radar.
Yeah, okay.
And you might get a couple of laps of peace before the next band starts moving in.
The track temperature's
Should
falling.
be able
It's
to,
now 18 Celsius.
To finish this then. A little bit scary.
Yeah, I would say we're now looking at just wet for the next 3 hours.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 10 seconds.
I'm just not very good, Damien, so we'll just roll with that. Full stop. Especially in GT3s. Give me a Formula car. God damn it. Eight laps. I will probably go make my personal pit stop shortly.
Okay.
So that first band is now pretty much leaving the circuit.
Yeah, the rain just stopped. The guy behind is 1 second behind, and he just flashes like crazy.
Yeah, that's P3.
The car in front is pitting. There's a car rejoining. The gap to Mayer behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
So he's
32. There's an
he's
Eau
clear.
Rouge. You think it might be Crone?
Carefully,
Clear
no
right.
rouge. Sounds like there's been an incident.
Yeah. I'll start take a bit wider line, I think.
Yeah, I can't see anything on the map to show a car there, but just worth the extra caution.
The guy in front is Crone.
And it's moments like this, looking at this radar, where I really wish we'd got a Damien Cross getting in the car next.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like Paget. Yellow
And there
flag.
he goes.
That was P3.
Yeah. The guy who was so busy with overtaking.
Yep. He has restarted, he's just going through P1 now. Exactly.
You're reeling Crone.
You would
In.
have
gap
the
is
softest of
9.2.
right feet
Slow
right now,
into
Damien.
Bruxelles.
Just remember, Jensen, you may want to just give yourself that little extra on the throttle position. May make it a little bit more stable coming out the corners.
Yeah. I think I'll leave it here for now. It's not so oversteer yet. It's more the understeer
Yep.
at the moment.
Next wave of rain is looking at hitting. Don't tempt me, Damien. I mean, I saw how that went. Unfortunately, this
People
is...
are starting to go on wet tires, I see.
Yeah, I mean, we are now about to hit the band where we are not going to get a break from the wetness now. The track is certainly not going to improve anytime soon.
Yeah, okay. It's only getting worse from now.
Yeah. I'll be honest, it's mainly green. I can't see anything worse than green in the radar, but
Okay, Ian, you're reeling, Crone in. The gap is now 5.7.
oh, I think I saw that as well, Damien, and my heart just sang a little bit. I'm just hoping that as a team they're still running, and it was Thomas Eckhold who's now took over their car. But then I've also seen he's manually disconnected, so maybe their team is out. Though we are showing we've still got a very full grid for now, anyway.
Is leading the race.
Right, so that's P3 behind you again.
Yeah.
You're reeling, Crone in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. They're slower than us into Bruxelles.
Just on board with him. Well, I'm watching him. I went to look to see how he was doing. 5 laps of fuel. Yeah, no worries, Nick. Drive safe.
Left side.
He's on your left.
Clear left.
He's clear.
Yeah. Just give him loads of room.
Yep.
All right, good luck, Nick.
That is for position.
Left. Still there. Clear left.
P24 in front. And another one of these beautiful Flemming moves.
Schneider, B31.
Does look like P15. He's in the pits. Can't see anything in Eau Rouge.
Car right.
Look like the guy we just overtook. He just pitted
Yep.
4 laps ago, and he's on wet tires.
The gap to Crone behind is increasing. It's now 2.2.
I definitely feel like we'll be going on to wets.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, I think 4 or 5 more laps is doable if it don't start to rain more than this. Just have to be careful with my braking.
Yeah, I think we can get you through your stint because you've got 4 laps left.
But it is definitely about time to
Yeah, because
change.
it's only going to get worse.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get all that set up ready.
All right.
Do we take an extra bit of rear wing?
It's up to you. We can do it just for safety.
It's probably better, isn't it?
Yeah.
The gap to
I think
Crone
so.
ahead is now 0.9.
Alright, that's everything set. And with you having 4 laps, I'm going to go have my own pit stop, so I'm ready.
All right.
Left side, clear left.
V32.
Car left,
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Crone.
clear left.
There's an incident in Radion. The gap to Crone behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds.
I think it is. That's better. My mic stopped working for a moment then.
Oh, I thought you weren't back yet.
No, I was sat here and I'm
Griffith
just
is now
quickly
the
looking
leader.
at my stream and I'm like, why is my mic not showing?
Just been talking for half an hour. To nothing.
Incident in
I-
chicane. We think it might
I
be
feel like that's
Oaks
normally
and
what we do, though,
Adjunct.
right?
Yeah, it probably is.
Hey, no, yes, no, yep. Good.
V30. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Schneider and Wright.
Yep.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Jenkins.
It's getting very wet out there now, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely start to feel it.
Treadwell is now leading.
It's like 3 hours where for the next like 3 hours it's just showing wet. Fun.
Fun. Careful driving. Extra careful driving.
Oh yeah. It's that part of the race where there's no medals being given out, so
Yeah.
just keep it on the island.
Blanchimont, it looks like
Yeah. The best you can do is just survive.
Yeah.
Stay on the track.
So Key, he's got two laps on this stint left, so probably a lap left. And then I'll be getting in the car, so I'll be taking wet tyres. So it's came at about the best time it could have came. Doug Fleming's done an absolutely wonderful job in the car. He's at the end of his stint. The track is, as you see, getting very, very wet, and he's just trying to hold on for this is his final lap for his stint. So
B27.
I think I could do 2 more laps.
let's have a look how you for fuel. We got 2.3 laps of fuel left.
Incident in Eau
So-
Rouge. We think it might be Laurent.
So we would get to our pit stop. It's just whether you want to push.
Yeah, I can do the 2 laps. Shouldn't be a problem.
And to answer your question, Key, we're still on dry tyres. I'm not sure what tyres the leaders are running, but they're running 239s. Fleming's running a 238 on his last lap. So about 1.2 seconds quicker than the leaders at the moment.
It's going pretty well, Doc. Whoa. Yeah, maybe I should just pit this lap. It's getting pretty slippery. Just for safety.
I was thinking it may be best to do it for safety.
Yeah. I'll
There's an
pitting in this
incident
lap.
in Befania.
Oh, I can turn out here. Yeah, I'm pitting. For sure.
Yeah. Just get it back to the pits. Because it looks like all of a sudden it's just hit that point where it is now too tricky to keep the car on track.
I think I'm maxed out the TC already.
Yeah. Box.
Yeah.
Russell in your stream saying to pit. Key in my stream saying to pit.
Yeah.
I think at this
I'm
point,
going to pit.
I think we take chat's advice at this.
Still pretty good timing with 1 lap to go.
Yeah. I mean, we're right on course, so...
Oh,
Careful.
yeah, have a lot of cars.
You should be clear. Yeah, phenomenal pair of stints from Flemming.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Just we could have avoided that.
Gauge limiter, box in,
That silver guy.
2,730 feet.
Don't know what he was doing.
No. But at this point, we're doing what we need to do.
Yeah, it's going pretty well. Everything's considered.
Exactly. Did you expect anything
you,
less from him,
Box
Russell?
in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right. I am out.
And I am in.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean with the radar. It's
Yeah. Yeah.
only gonna be worse now.
Yeah.
Try my best, Russell. I try my best.
It was a phenomenal pair of stints he's just drove, so.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, good luck out there.
Yeah, I'm going to need it.
Definitely.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
Oh, you can already feel on the pit exit house slide it is.
Okay, Ian. The next car is Evans.
Yeah, I saw a guy, I think it was on my last lap, or second last lap, he spun on the pit exit with wet tires.
Yeah. Come on. Keep off that curb, Ian.
Yeah, most curbs are deadly.
Yeah. Can really
Also
feel
the outside curb down here.
the lack of grip at the moment. Come on.
Mayer is getting closer. The gap's come down to 15 seconds. They're faster than us in La Source.
Most people are at the minute.
Eau Rouge. It looks like Burger.
Just need to get some temperature into the tyres.
B30. Incident in Bruxelles. Incident in turn 9. Alright Ian, just cut the track.
We really need to find a safe line through poo on at the minute.
Yeah. I find that not much of a safe line.
No, there really isn't.
Like there's rubber everywhere.
Yeah.
Mayer is closing in. The gap is now 9.7 seconds. Quicker than you entering the chicane.
I am not the most comfortable of wet weather drivers.
Just there.
So-
Very easy.
So my aim is just to keep it on the island.
Yeah. That is the goal.
I'm not. Come on.
Flag limits.
And then I'll do something like that. However, the car is not damaged, so it's fine.
B29.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
I do wonder if that's the safest approach, just really take over each carefully.
Yeah. Definitely outside line, but inside
Yeah.
line is dangerous. It's instant death.
Yep.
Incident in Bruxelles.
Okay, I start to see some small yellow patches on the radar.
Lovely.
But they are at the very edge.
So, plenty of time till they can diffuse and everything, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know how fast it will move in, but it's just entered the corner of the map.
Okay. Oh, sketch. I am not going to fight too hard, Flemming, okay?
Yeah, it's totally fine. Just bike your car and the track, not the purple persons around you.
Yeah. Because I have very little confidence at the moment.
Yeah. It's best just to stay alive. Don't care about the position at all.
Yep.
clear left.
There's an incident in Huon.
It is the tortoise and the hare at the minute.
You're doing good.
Not a clue, Damien. But it's 2.7k strength of field.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7.
Oh, I can take a look. What click you're in. You're in split 4 out of 10.
That's actually not too bad.
That's not bad. Just in the middle ground.
There's an incident in turn 9. Yellow flag. Caution.
I'll go take a look at that almost incident I had.
Oh yeah.
I need to see that out from the cockpit.
Your code brown. Yep.
Yeah. Do you remember what lap it was?
I don't. But it was... No. I was trying to see if I could relate it to where it was in the stint compared to the end of your lap. But
It's
no.
now 7.1 seconds.
Let's see if I can find it.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Doug, I always take the the dry line too, unless I'm very aware of it's wet and big puddles and things like that. Else I'm just driving the dry line, trying to brake. when I get in the mood and it's very wet, trying to brake on the offline. But I always hit the apex anyway.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right. On your left. Clear left.
So Mayer ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Ian. .28.
You'd say that, Doug, but I'd actually quite like some weight on the front of the car to help the front tyres dig into the track in these conditions.
Incident in Lefania. Looks like it's Mayer. The gap to Mayer ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be prone.
There's the grip there.
Left side. Clear left.
Thanks, Russ.
I can't find it.
Couldn't find it, Flemming, no?
No.
Jeez. It's just like an ice rink. So slick.
Yeah. And it's only getting worse.
Yep. We're now moderately wet. I feel like this.
Mayer ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
I feel like this is going to have a huge impact on the further stints.
Yeah, it will. Like your stints get a lot longer.
Yeah.
First of all, you are what, 20-30 seconds off pace,
Yeah.
and you're fuel saving and do extra laps.
I'm definitely glad I put that extra bit of rear wing on.
Yeah, I bet it's helpful.
That did go on, didn't it?
Let me take it off.
It should be showing as 6 now. I could look, but
Don't know why, but I can't exit the platform. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's at 6 yet.
good. Because I didn't see any real difference in the pit stop. So, even though it was an additional 10 seconds.
Yeah, I see we did a 145 pit stop, which is about normal.
Yeah.
So I think it happened at the same time as fuel, but maybe on top of tires.
Maybe. I've got to say, them Porsches look a hell of a lot more easier to drive in this condition.
On your left.
Yeah, they say the Porsche is good in the wet. Porsche and Audi should be go-to cars.
I understand why though. Audi got the weight at the front and it's four-wheel drive, and with the Porsche the weight's all on them rear wheels, so...
Blue flag.
Yeah, but the Porsche is faster out of the corner.
Yeah. Who's that behind? P21. Okay.
Just let him pass when you have the opportunity.
Yeah. As I said, I am literally driving a very steady. Is he through?
Yeah, it's,
Right side.
perfect.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I made the mistake. I might as well use it to get him past me.
27.
Yeah.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'll clear to re-enter. Yeah.
Need to slow down, give back some time.
Not sure how I need to give back time, but okay, game.
Gerger is reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds. It's faster than you into the chicane.
In practice, I wouldn't have took the escape road there. I would have just gone with it.
Yeah.
But this isn't practice, this is live, and I'd rather take the escape road and get a 1X.
Yeah. Understandable.
Because even a 1X is better than a 2X for loss of control.
Definitely.
Just adjust that throttle position a little bit more.
There's an incident in Radion.
If that works for you.
Yeah. I wish I knew exactly what the throttle shaping was for each of these positions.
Yeah. I can go see if I can find some info.
But I can't see anything anywhere for the actual throttle map. So I know position 10 is an even steeper curve than 1.
Yeah, it don't look like I can see any info right now.
That's snap then.
Virgo is closing the gap. It's now 12 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, I will leave you for a few minutes.
Okay. You got my back, chat, yeah?
The session now, Ian. Damo, I thought I'd join. Well, Flemming's not about.
Hello, Damo. How you doing, buddy?
Bad, mate. I'll stop for you for a sec.
Cheers, thank you. I know
You
this
alright,
guy's right behind me.
Right
So
side.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I am taking a very safety first. I'm not pushing.
That's it. I mean, in 20 hours' time, we won't care about this.
Exactly. I would just rather keep it on the island.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're doing fantastic.
Yeah, I'm probably running a little bit slower than most people on track at the minute, but I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if they're a second lap quicker than you, but every 3 laps they have a 10-second off, then you're quicker.
Yeah.
Much better to just be a couple of seconds off what they're doing if you're not making any mistakes.
And that's what I'm trying, because we know I don't do all that much in the wet, so it's all very much a learning experience for me as well.
Well, main thing is having fun, mate, so I'm hoping you're doing that as well.
What was that, sorry, Damo?
I said the main thing's having fun, so as long as you're doing that as well.
We'll debate the fun bit afterwards.
Yeah, I'll ask you this time tomorrow. Yes, it looks like the guy 5 seconds behind is on the same lap, Stefan.
Yeah.
And he's showing, I'm not sure if my catch is correct, but he's showing that he's on dry tyres. What tyres are you on at the moment?
I'm definitely on wets.
Yeah, no, yeah, see my caps are saying that you're on dry, so...
No, I'm definitely on wet tyres.
That's good to know, cool.
You couldn't drive out here at the minute in dries.
No worries.
It's for me anyway. It's like driving on ice.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Well, that guy directly in front of you is a 5k driver.
Yeah.
He's in the same split as us, so you know he's not exactly flying away from you. And you got to think if he's 5k, then his teammates can't be all that, can they?
Exactly.
Okay, so the guy in P27 just behind you is just past P8.
So he's running quite quick then.
He's running quite quick. He's in a Porsche.
Yeah, that makes sense. The Porsches do seem to be very good.
But he's just made a mistake though, so... Oh, okay. So there was an incident behind the Ferrari. That was a really highly rated driver that I was just talking about. I just went off. I thought he was trying to do that.
Fair enough.
He went off around Blanchimont. A bit like you did earlier, where you managed to keep it going.
Yep.
He smashed the barrier. That's the Yorkshire T car.
I still, every time I saw that car, expected to see Daniel Merchant in it.
Asking everyone to want to cover.
Yep.
No, you're doing brilliantly, mate. Russell says nice lap time.
I was almost considering turning off my lap deltas.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
I still
that-
find it perhaps a little bit handy just to kind of gauge if you're pushing too hard.
Yeah.
You don't need to. So yeah, it's completely up to you how you want to do it, mate. But this guy right behind you, and then 1 second behind you is the position, but he's going great guns. So
That's fine. I'm quite happy to let people go at this point. I'd rather get through the stint safely.
yeah, no worries.
Because I
Well,
think
held, mate.
It's getting closer.
I honestly,
Who on? Looks
on
like
the
Garcia.
CSL, I don't think I would have held that.
No. It's quite funny actually listening to your stream because that's that familiar clicking of the cube control paddles, which are really loud.
Yeah.
That's like I know it. I know it from my streams, but then hearing yours as well, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that sound.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how I've set my mic up. I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't hide it, so I just don't. Especially for live stuff. For,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
for the track guides and everything, I actually just use replays.
Yeah. No, I think it's okay. I think it adds a bit of drama anyway, that clunk of the gear change.
Yeah. And it makes you feel at home, right?
Yeah. I know I've done it. I know I've done the shit. But on the last couple of races I've done, I've been using my other rim. So the Clio's Magic now, I use a different rim, and it's a lot quieter.
Right.
But for the MX-5s, I need a round rim. Oh, yeah, stay left, mate. Oh, he's staying there. He's fine.
Right about you, mate. The gap to Berger.
Do you have SimHub plugged into your wheel, do you?
Blue flag.
No, I don't have SimHub, no.
You probably should.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's works really well with some of the things you can have the wheel doing. Like I've got yellow flags and everything actually coming through to the wheel for me as well.
Well, that's good because I don't have a way of seeing when to shift. If I'm in something like the Skippy or the Spec Racer,
Yeah,
and the
you can
red
say-
counter's really low, I can't see it on my wheel.
Yeah, you can set your shift points on it so the whole wheel would flash red at whatever point you decided was your shift point.
Yeah, I might try that then. I'm just trying to limit what I add to my workload at the moment because I know
Yeah.
I'm having problems with it.
Yellow flag.
I'm not
I don't know why
sure.
there was a yellow flag there. I don't think
it
I
might
have
be
to worry about.
Garcia.
Yeah.
But you've moved up in position. You're P26 now, according to my cats.
Left side. Clear left.
I think you don't have to go fast. You just need to take the laps off, and you'll just scoop up positions every now and again.
That was kind of my plan. I know in these conditions I am not going to be setting quick laps.
That's all relative, mate. I mean, your lap's probably quicker than mine would be in this.
I don't know. With
I'm
your
a control
with your foot maybe.
Mate. No, I just I've never clicked the GT3. I tried my hard. I mean, I've done a few fixed Ferrari races and did alright out of that, but
I really don't like.
much quicker.
I really don't like GT cars. I really prefer my Formula cars.
Yeah.
But then I can't deny the appeal of these.
Ahead, mate. Watch us rejoin here.
Yeah. I really can't deny the appeal of these big events.
Oh yeah. You could do this in Formula cars with refueling and stuff.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But I wish they'd find something they could do for the Formula cars.
Yeah. Well, I suppose it's the Indy 500, but that's just it's not the same as a road course, is it?
Exactly. You imagine something like, I don't know, just doing a full length, hour and a half, 2 hours at Silverstone or something in like the Super Formula or something.
Yeah.
they're going to take each other out.
I think they've managed to sort themselves out, but
Giving them some...
I advise caution.
Yes, I am keeping my distance, I know that much.
Yeah, I think this guy behind you is going to have other thoughts, though.
There you go.
But he's a lap ahead, isn't he?
Play right.
What's he done, mate? Gonna ride on board with the guy behind him. Something caught up. Oh, I think it was just he didn't something catch up. It was a mistake at the time. Russell points out that iRacing did a Formula 4 festival, which kind of gives you that, although they're shorter races, it gives you that special event feel, don't it?
True.
I haven't actually tried it myself. But,
It's increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
I think it's when somebody gives me a Formula 4 on iRacing, I just go mad. I can't keep it on track because I'm just sliding around everywhere just having a laugh.
I think that's typically what happens with most people.
Yeah.
Same with like the Skippy and the Formula
I got
V.
a 0x race in the Skippy though. I did do a 0x race.
That is actually impressive, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I had the track to myself for most of that. That was a bit of a cheat when I just kind of drove around and then claimed the P2 as I do.
Yep. I'm really hoping with my change of hours at work coming up,
Yeah.
I'll be able to get more actual races in instead of just sort of like not being able to do so.
Yeah.
Which is why I do the track guides the way I do it, because I can get it done on my days off and I can at least get season relevant, well, week relevant content out.
Yeah.
Again, I swear if I was under CSLDD then I would not have saved that.
Oh, I missed that because I was on the car behind you. Oh yeah, on the brakes. Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Looks like
I would not have saved that. I'm still getting used to the Direct Force Pro as well, which is insane.
Yeah. Oh, they're capable of so much in DD. My Simbi Cube is capable of 20 odd newton meters, but I haven't set it just 12 because I'm like anything above that, I'm just fighting it.
This is 20 as well, and I've got it set at 70%, so probably around 15. But but I have the iRacing FFB turned quite low, so it's down at like 45.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that I'm not fighting it too much, and I've got enough detail there where I know what the car's doing underfoot.
Yeah. That's it.
Plus odds. You think it might
Especially
be
with that Cube
Treadwell.
Controls rim, because it's so light and so small that you don't need a lot of newton meters
No, you don't.
to get it to, you know, give you all that feedback. Whereas when I put my bigger
Scarlet in the pit lane.
wheel rim on, it's heavier and it's a bigger diameter, so I have to turn it up to that. You know, to make
Looks
it
like
out.
Evans.
Yeah, although to be fair, it is bigger than the Formula wheel I was using.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, because they're 275 mil.
Yeah.
So they're, width-wise, they're tiny, and you really know about it in your hands. I mean, that's what she said as well, right?
That's what she said. Size matters.
I'm back again, by the way.
Sorry, Flemming.
I say I'm back again, by the way.
Hello, mate.
Welcome back, Flemming. Welcome back. We are still on the island.
Yeah, that's the main goal.
Yeah.
I haven't really been helping very much, V, and I'm chatting rubbish with him. Sorry.
You've actually really helped by doing that.
Distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what fuel he's got or anything like that.
Nor do I. Don't worry about it.
Just keep going until it beats you.
Once it turns round to me and goes low fuel, I'll be like, okay.
He's trying to get you inside here, mate, the guy behind.
Car right. Hold your line.
Might be worth letting him pass. Yeah, let him deal with that white car.
Yep, that was the idea.
He's faster than you, entering. Who on?
Do you want to say wavelength to get in?
Yeah,
Right, so slow car ahead. Hang on, I'll have a look at this.
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
okay. Go right, go right, go right, go right. You're right.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I've got
On your
a
right.
map to see the
Clear right.
position of the car.
I think you lost the front bumper. No.
That could have been a race ender. Well done, mate, for avoiding it.
I mean,
B26.
I should have listened and gone right, but I'd already committed to going left at that point,
It's all
so
right, mate,
it was
don't worry,
like...
don't worry. Yeah, I could just see he was going to move forward. Like I think Lorenzo did a video about aim to the back of the car because everyone's going to forward rather than back.
Looks like it's...
Good shout, I didn't actually think of that.
Yeah,
That is
they
a
can
good
see what's
shout,
in front of them. Yeah, they can see forward, so they go, I'll go forward.
Yeah. How's the car looking?
It's looking okay. I can't see much. A small dent, it looked like.
I mean, it was a very slow and low impact, so we should be okay. Very much like... Hello. Go on. There we go. Very much like the one you had at the start of on lap 1.
Yeah, I'm looking around the car now, and if I didn't know that you'd have an accident, I wouldn't be able to tell that it was damaged.
That's good to hear. The duct tape is holding up as well, then.
Yeah,
There's a small dent, but nothing serious.
yeah, a little bit behind the left front wheel.
Yeah.
How am I looking for fuel anyway, do we know?
You have 12 laps left.
How many?
12?
12.
Yeah.
Stay between the lines, please, here. You'll need to give back the time gained.
I didn't gain any time. Let these guys go.
There's a bit of a gap now, you got it, yeah. So the guy behind now is about 3 seconds back, is 4th position.
We are back to P25.
Lemon, is your system showing the correct tyres for people? Because mine's showing that Ian's on drive, and I know that he's not.
It's your drive too, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not correct. I think they have big problem with the tire thing.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Unless they're just leaving us all on dry tyres and just laughing at us. No, but I'm definitely on wets. Or at least the dash is telling me I'm definitely on wets.
You are with.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Rokov.
Clearing the chicane, is it?
Yeah, he is out of the way.
There's a bit of a gaggle, but there. Okay, there is. Yeah, they've all got through, yeah. That Mustang in the middle of the
B25.
All I'm going to say, and Damo and Flemming, you'll both understand this. I've got sweat in places I should not be sweating.
Understood.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 3.3. He's quicker
It's
than you into
mad
south.
sort of stage now where we're about 3 hours into the race, and if we were going to do a 3-hour race, that would seem like a massive event that we kind of like building up to, but we just kind of stick off the 3 hours of these
Yeah, it's like
really long ones, like it's nothing.
even in like say 6 hours of Watkins Glen, you get to 3 hours and you're like, yeah, we're there, we're halfway.
Yeah.
Here it's like, I'm not even a quarter of the way through yet.
No.
It's an eighth.
We just started.
It's an eighth of what we've got to do.
Getting very close to 2 in front right now.
What I will say is the track's not getting any worse, it's just not getting any better.
Yeah, I think we can.
We've got-
expect it to stay like this for some time.
We've got dry lines
Yeah.
where you're okay if you can stay to them.
Oh, he's really struggling, that Merc.
Car right.
Hopefully he'll just let you through.
Still there.
Stay left, mate, stay left. He's right there still.
Hold your line.
Not going to let it go.
Clear right.
Oh, there, he's let you go. I'm glad he's out the way.
Am I? This is a very weird experience for me. It's like I'm driving so carefully. It's like it's so hard to explain this in my head. It's like
You really have to nurse it.
yeah. So I'm really having
Second
to.
place car will be on you on the next lap, mate.
Okay. It's really having to reprogram my brain into not just trying to go through corners like I know you can do it in the dry.
Yeah. Yeah, this car that's on you now is
Yeah,
P2
it's
in the race.
P2. I will. He should be able to work out what I'm doing. Come on.
Yeah,
Right
he
side.
knows what's going on.
Clear
Got
right.
it. Clear.
I truly believe that you should telegraph exactly what you're doing, and
Yeah.
if you're going to let someone through, just let them through. Don't.
Yeah, exactly. Don't half-heartedly do it.
Yeah. Make it very clear to them that you're not going to do anything silly. This is what line I'm taking.
Blue flag.
I'm just waiting for when it actually goes to night and we have to deal with rain at night.
Yeah, what's the sim time is 8 o'clock. So, yeah, within a couple of hours you'll be getting dark then.
How is the weather looking for the next X?
I think it's just rain as far as you can see in it, Flemming.
No, actually not. In 2 hours' time, the rain percentage go to 0.
Wow.
Well, that'd be massively helpful for the overnight if we could have a dry overnight.
Yeah.
And nighttime racing doesn't bother me. It is literally the thought of wet and night is terrifying.
Who on?
Yeah. In 1.5 hours' time, it's to 34%.
Okay.
So it's just slowly down from now on.
Russell, are you talking about a leaking sunroof or talking about going for a week?
Both.
Car's all bunched up behind you there. It's that white car, he's holding everyone up.
He can continue to hold everyone up as far as I'm concerned.
There's an incident.
Yeah,
on
it's helping us out.
Looks like
Yeah, the car
Virgo.
we're fighting. P25 is still stuck behind him.
The lead car's pitting.
Lead cars pitting? Something I need to know.
I'll take a look.
Are they switching to dries? Is that madness?
That would be absolute madness. You would not.
Shouldn't be switched to dry now. That
You would not get the dries through a lap. Not a chance.
I don't know. It just looked like he pitted. Nothing to see on the car.
There's places on the track which are not too bad at all. But you could no. It is so far from being dries. I think I was reading.
Oh, that white car behind went off.
Yeah, definitely need to avoid that entry curb into P1. I know I have to keep saving it, and there's only so many saves I'm going to make for that one.
The lead car changed driver and tires. So maybe just a driver swap.
Yeah, there's lots of leaders hitting now. Notifications coming up on mine, so I'm guessing it's just end of stint.
Which is strange, because we should all be about the same time.
Yeah, you're about.
We have 2 laps behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true. Although I am going to say... There it is.
Don't worry, mate, you've held it nicely.
Yeah, it's good save.
It may actually help me by getting some heat into the rear tyres.
Car left. Clear left.
You've got to avoid the 1X there as well, mate. I was expecting that to flash up.
Yeah, I am though. I am going to say, I'm not sure about how I'm going to do my next stint. I may need a bottom.
I can take the next one if
I may need to, because old age and bladders.
Yeah, it's okay.
And then I'll take one of your stop stints afterwards.
Yeah, it's alright.
And we'll just do a stint swap. I'm basically free all day until later on anyway, so...
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
How am I looking?
You got a couple more. Clear after the Corvette.
Yeah, we'll go now.
If I can get off the curb. Come
Oh
on.
no! You're still clear, mate. You're still clear. You're still clear. It's coming around now.
On your right. 3 wide. You're in
That
the
was
middle.
frustrating
Clear
for you.
right.
Yep.
Clear all
Yeah.
round.
Couldn't get it off the curb, it was just like, no.
I'll
No.
bear that in mind later on. Doug says he knows all about old age and bladders.
Clear right.
Yep. Nothing to do with the 3 cups of coffee I had this morning to try to actually get the brain working, no? No.
Warm here in the Corvette Tank, except for 28.5 degrees in here.
Yeah, it's pretty warm in here. Considering, I mean, what is a small, you know, your small cupboard bedrooms.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them with one extremely powerful computer, fully water cooled, which is just pumping out heat.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus a secondary computer, which is doing all my streaming. It is very, very warm. I have got a fan on, trying to help move a bit of air in here, but it is uncomfortable.
Yeah, this time of year is tricky for being on the sim, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ian's oven.
Yep.
Yeah.
I bet the cats love it in there, though.
Oh, the cat absolutely hates it in here at the minute.
Oh, really?
She's literally staring at me from outside the room because she doesn't want to come in here because it's too warm.
Blue flag.
joy of a long-haired cat. She's like, yeah, no.
This guy behind 3.5k driver.
He should.
P11.
Okay.
He's 2.5 seconds, or 3 seconds behind the person in front of him, so he's going to be keen to get going.
The leader is
Car left. Clear left.
the gap in
Nice
front
work,
is
mate.
increasing.
Well done.
It's now 19 seconds.
Keep everyone on side, keep the other teams friendly.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. They know they can come past me, put them up to me, and I'm not going to cause them all that much issue unless I need to.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Lawrence.
Once the track dries out, it'll be a completely different matter.
Well done for avoiding that, mate.
I literally saw that at the last second.
Right, he's damaged his white card.
There's an incident. La Source. We think it might be
mate.
Garcia.
Clear right.
Incident in who on? It looks like
Best bit of advice I've had in a long time: aim for the rear.
An incident in looks like it's
And one from Lorenzo, you can thank him.
Yeah,
Hopefully
definitely.
he'll be back soon. He said he's got his rig up and running now, didn't he? So
Excellent.
I was about to ask him if he was able to do the 24, but then you found Aaron. So I think he's still busy moving.
yeah.
I tried to rope. I tried roping John into it as well, and his missus is like, no.
We need his missus and my missus to get a hobby together so they can go and do that.
Yes, yes. And we need you to be well.
Yeah, I'm not far off. I'm not far off.
Good.
I've been doing a couple of like shorter races. You might have seen I did one in the Clio
Yeah.
this week. That was kind of my limit really, 20 off the hits.
That was the Clio at Nürburgring, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. The good thing about Nürburgring is like, although it's like quite intense, you do every 8 minutes, you have about a minute of just sitting there doing nothing down the bottom
Yeah,
of you.
yeah.
So it gives you a break. It's not like this, where it's 24 hours. But I suppose the Camel's not too bad, but
You don't get enough of a rest on the Camel.
no. But that was a good thing about the Doppler. You can get a drink, you can change your brake bias, that sort of thing as you're going along it, not have to worry.
Yeah.
Whereas when there's like the Watkins Glen or the Bathurst, Bathurst. I still
Bathurst.
think that's the hardest one.
Yeah.
Not the GT3 one, the Supercars one.
We're actually not doing supercars this year.
No, I
It's-
know Austin is. He's got his rig back up and always trying to get his rig back up and running. So I did it last time with Austin. I might do it again with him. I'm not sure.
Last me and John talked, we wasn't even considering supercars this year.
It takes so much concentration to do that race.
Yeah. I think for us, we've got Petit Le Mans,
Chicane. We think it might be Johnson and Brooks.
and then I was going to try to rope him into Fuji, but
Yeah. Fuji's another one where you've got a decent straight to kind of grab a drink.
yeah, and it's 8 hours.
Yeah.
So another good event where it's like it's in that fun zone.
There's an incident in Rouen. It looks like Jameson.
You guys switch to a higher wind level when you change the tyres?
Yes, we went up a step on the rear, which I'm really grateful
Yeah.
of. because I really feel like that has saved me a lot. If it was going to get worse than this, I'd even be tempted to put another click onto it and go for that extra rear.
Yeah, it doesn't hold you back so much on the drive.
No, and it doesn't look like it's going to cost you anything to change it.
Oh really? You can do it for freebie. You're under tyre changes, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite handy.
Car right. Clear right.
I hate it when they do that, when they pass you and then they brake right in front of you. But
Yeah.
I needed that space. I was going to be braking into there.
Yeah.
Why have you done that? Especially since you're on the racing line, so you're rubbered in. You know you perhaps can't brake quite as late as him. So he comes and nicks that space that you need. I know he just about gave you a car, but you think?
Yeah, it could. I've just been quite generous and made it nice and easy. It didn't make you fight for it. At least give me that back and give me that little bit of extra wiggle room too, because I'm off flying. It's
Hey, Tomo says hi.
hi, Tomo. How you doing?
Bricks. Yeah.
You good, man?
You racing with BRT this time, Tomo?
Yeah, he is.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, they start in 1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah, expect it to get very wet.
Yeah, the rain hit us. The first 2 hours, 1.5 hours was dry, and then we got the rain. And it's looking to stay here for about 1.5 hour, 2 hour maybe. But we'll see. Are you racing with RL ETT champion? That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
We choose the Corvette. How is that kind of rain?
There's an incident in Huon. Looks like it's Brooks.
I mean, to be fair, from what I've seen on track, the Corvette hasn't looked all that bad in the wet.
It's look pretty decent.
Anyone can see how hard I'm working at the minute. My God.
Yeah, the Porsches definitely fly by us. They look like the go-to car in the wet.
Oh, definitely. I have got sweating places you don't want to.
Not as bad as the Mustang, but bad.
Oh, what's going on?
Just had a warning for
Oh,
current.
he saved it.
Right, he saved it.
How are we doing on fuel?
We've got 4 laps left, mate.
4.
Yeah, 4 laps.
Don't even know how long this stint has been. It just feels like it's gone forever.
definitely out of sync with everyone else on field. They must have dived in to get wet tyres or something as soon as it started raining, those leaders, and topped up the field or something. Because it seems like we're about 10 laps different on them.
I think we went on wet pretty late compared to everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, Flemming fought tooth and nail to keep that car going in the right direction to get as many laps on the dries as he could.
It was actually alright until the last lap, then it got very sketchy. Yeah, alright, come on. Good luck.
Good luck, Tomo.
Yeah,
Have fun.
I've got Fleming's stream on my phone. I've got Ian's on my iPad, Fleming's on my phone, and obviously I'm in the ring. So on Fleming's stream on my phone, the text is really small. And where it says best of luck, you legends, I didn't realise that said luck. I just thought luck, you legends. And I thought, that's a bit rude. And then I looked at it, says, oh no, he said luck, best of luck.
Thank you very much. So wet there now. It is getting worse on track again.
Feeling bad at it.
Yeah.
Or
It's raining
Yes.
pretty much right now.
For some reason I can see that P24 is the one in front of you rather than P25, so I don't know if they've just split it and come out or something. So, in the Corvette.
Okay.
Oh, they've got P25, okay.
There's an incident in the chicane. I think it might be
I
Lawrence.
don't know, it looks like they've been on lap 70. Let's see what happens then.
Okay, and 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah.
Alright, I will run to the toilet and fill up my water bottle.
Yeah, no worries. Apparently I've got about 10 minutes left, so
3 laps more.
3 laps.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's definitely wetter.
Alright.
I'm staying over here.
He wants your toe, don't
Far
he?
left, clear left.
Come on, Greg.
He can have a toe, but get it done. I know I've got P1 as the next car behind me. I don't know how far back he is.
He's 5 seconds back.
Okay, so he'll be here in about 2 laps. So.
Yeah, I mean, you might even stay back to the front pit. Oh, it's just dropped back. He's just dropped back. Hang on, I'll just see what happens to him. Oh, I don't think anything happened. I think it's just my caps was recalculating.
Yeah, it's definitely some of the track where it was previously dry is now not dry.
Okay.
Oh, this is an adventure. Yeah, look, the Fagners and curve pull through air is horrible at the minute. There's just no grip.
Okay, Leland Jameson. The gap is now 20 seconds.
I don't know what Flemming's preference would be, but I would recommend getting an extra click of rear wing on.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Durga.
Oh no.
I don't know your...
Alright, I'm back again.
No worries, Fleming. I don't know your preference, but from my point of view, I'd be wanting another click of rear wing on.
I think I'm fine with the 6. Is it the rear?
It's just everything at the minute. The track's got wetter, and there's just not a lot of grip.
No, I think I'll just go with the 6 wing. Yeah, we could soften the rear anti-roll bar too.
I don't know how that would affect the rest of the balance.
No, that's fine. I think I'll just go with the 6 wing and just build it up. See how it goes.
Yeah.
Blue flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 16 Celsius. Gap to Durga ahead is now 9.3.
I've got one more lap, haven't I? Or is this my in lap?
Oh, we have one more.
But yeah, so like this half of the track is so just, there is no grip.
Yeah.
Alright, Ian. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
It's just so treacherous, this section at the moment.
The car in front is Durga.
Come on. No.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Clear left.
And pit is set. Wet tires. Blue.
Yeah.
B25. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Chubb.
I will hand over the car to you, Fleming, and then I will be very quickly out of the rig.
Yeah. And very quickly into the bathroom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I have to take your phone with it.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm going to need some windscreen wipers for my glasses to try to wipe all the sweat off the lenses.
Sounds like Timmy Mallet glasses with some window wipers on them.
Oh, I'd love some.
Oh dear.
I'd love some right now. You know what? Throw in a Simpsons foam domes, so I've got somewhere I can drink from as well. I'd be happy.
Like Durga and Jameson.
Oh, coming up to P23.
Yellow flag.
2.5
Okay,
seconds,
the
2
next
seconds,
car
1.5
is Jameson.
seconds. He's on the left. Stay right. That's it. This position. Yeah, I think that white core there, that just spun, has been struggling a bit, so last lap's 254, 253, before that 258.
I don't know what I've been doing. I haven't looked.
Let's have a look.
Incident in campus. You think it might
248,
be Durga?
248,
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
So 3 or 4 seconds lap quicker than that guy.
fair enough.
Just puts it into context. When you feel like you're driving quite cautiously sometimes in these conditions, actually,
Yeah.
I mean, you've pulled a 5-second gap on him already.
He's got to be carrying some sort of damage.
Ah, yes, as you can grab it a bit, yeah. Yeah, he's 8 seconds back now, and currently 5 just past him.
The gap to Jameson behind is increasing. It's now 7.0.
Pop back and see how he goes. No. I think he just probably through no name, just got a bit too much curve or something. So he was being hassled by a Porsche.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
But yeah, just spun it on his own. Oh, the Porsche then pushed him round. Oh, hang on, for that Porsche.
730
Stefan
feet.
Gehrig. What position is he in?
We're
4.
We're-
Ah, okay.
so we're just after the corner, aren't we?
Yeah. A few stalls after.
You know what, we're right in the mix here, guys. I know we're just pitted, so it takes us a bit out of sync, but that Corvette that we passed, that was because he was fighting for position, and those two cars came together.
I
Box in 5.
don't want to say, but we're doing what we need to
3,
do.
2,
Yeah.
1.
What's there, 49 cars in the
Box now.
split, so, you know, P25 is bang in the middle.
"24 seconds of optional repairs." Right, I'm jumping out.
Yeah. I am in.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, good work, Ian.
Yeah, good stint.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Vince. Yellow flag. Incident in Les Coups. Looks like it's Johnson.
Oh yeah, he's still on the
Yeah,
left.
I see him.
Still on the left, stay right. Oh, he's now going to the right. So that guy is fighting for position with the guy behind you, so I imagine the guy behind you is going to be a bit keen to get past.
That's actually my former teammate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Nick Johnson.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm going to send him a message. You're waiting for Flemming.
The gap in front has increased to 15 seconds.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Ironically, if we'd had a bit more damage, I could have pulled that pit stop off. Right, let's have a look at the weather. Okay, so end of it in about an hour and a half. Thank you, Doug.
P27.
Thank you, Russ. That was hard work. Not gonna lie. I am a mess. Still got Damien and Flemming here?
I'm here.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm here too.
I hope Flemming's there. I thought we got a self-driving car.
There's an incident in Stavlo. It looks like Jub.
Trying to get a feeling of this.
It's very, very greasy.
Incident in Club Hall for
Yeah, it
I
is.
think it might be Jub.
That's the only way I can describe it. It's just like a layer of some sort of animal birthing lube all over the track. Oh, that's not too bad. We lost 2 places in pit stops. But that, we can take that.
Could have been much worse.
It really could. You need to try to keep off the entry curb to poo on.
Yeah. I try to avoid all curbs if I can.
Yeah. Yeah. They are insane. What I will say is, in car, the dry line isn't highlighted quite as much as it looks like it is from the outboard.
No, it's more easy to see it from.
Yeah.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Yeah, looking on mine, even though I've changed the graphic settings up, I still can't see any of the puddles that I can see on your 2 screens. It's so interesting. I'm going to exit the session and come back in again and just see if resetting it does it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
No, we'll catch you in a moment.
P26.
I'll still be on Discord.
Yeah.
Not going anywhere in that sense, but I will rejoin, get it to reload. But yeah, just looking at, like, I think this is perhaps why I struggle in the wet, because I can't see anywhere near the detail that you guys have got for where the puddles are.
Yeah. I will caveat this with, I literally have every graphics setting turned up to absolute max.
Right.
Yeah, my graphics are set pretty high too.
And I just brutalised that 4090 and the fact that it is only doing the game and another computer's doing my stream.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. I can get away with putting my graphic settings up right now because I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
But if I was streaming, I'd be dropping them right down to 0 again.
Yeah.
Until I can find some money to do something about my computer.
Yeah, I mean, look, just for giggles, my graphics card is currently set at a comfortable 40 degrees.
Right.
That's nice.
CPU's a tad warmer, but at 58, but all that heat's got to come out somewhere, right?
Exactly.
There's an incident in Huon.
Anyone watching, Ian or Flemming, make sure you give the streams a like. I know they're too polite to ask, but I don't mind asking if you like it.
Blue flag.
Thank you very much, Damo. Yeah,
Right.
it kind of makes me want to be sick in my mouth every time I say it for a video about the whole like and subscribe business.
Yeah. Oh, right, I'm back in the session and it's working hard to show me puddles now.
Yeah.
So, having changed my settings, come out and come back in again, I think it's... Yeah, I can see more stuff now.
Yeah. we're sort of skirting through some quite bad yellow bands at the minute. But there is a nice clear wall approaching.
That's nice.
On your left.
Okay.
Clear left.
Good move, mate.
You know that moment where you hear something happening and you're like, I don't see anything. Then you realise you haven't set it back to live, so you've been watching a little bit behind.
I know that moment too well.
I was like, what's on the left? Oh. Luna is doing Luna things. She is asleep.
There's an incident in turn 9.
I love that turn 9 no name is just called turn 9. It's just like, I don't care. I'm just going to call you, not give you a name, even in sim.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Jub. Incident in Radion. It looks like it's Jub.
Ooh. Sounds like Jub's having fun.
Okay, Ian, you're gaining
Maybe
on the
too
car
much
in front.
fun.
The gap's now 5.4.
With that throttle.
He's slow through Eau Rouge.
No, I think that was me, Key. When you come back into the car from, it always sets you not as live. So, thumbs up. How are you doing anyway, Key? You all good, mate? It's been a while. We tend to only chat at these endurance events now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does it stay right?
Yeah, I just
Yeah, so if the theory is aim for the behind, if it's behind the front of the car, we're good, yeah?
Yeah, just made it really complicated. Hang on. Aim for not the car. The
Yeah.
bit that isn't the car.
aim to go around the car.
Yes. Don't try and go under or over it. Go round it.
That's the one.
That's the one.
If you're going over it, something has gone seriously wrong.
Yeah, same with under.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, things are all good here, Key. Worked too hard during the week and... yeah, other than that, I'm alright.
Okay, that's the position just coming out the pits in front of you.
Alright.
So I'll see if he's a new driver.
Is Damien behind? Because we're on the Camel Straight.
Yeah, that's where I am. Yeah, he's just come out the pits. I think I'm live, am I? Yeah, I'm showing live. I'll confuse my system now by clicking live. Well, it's weird because he showed he's just come out the pits, but he's been in the car for 3 laps.
I'd say something's wrong there. Not sure what.
You're reeling this guy in. The
Yeah, I'm
gap's
just
now
gonna rewind
2.0 seconds.
Oh, he didn't come out the pits. He just made a mistake of Eau Rouge and ended up looking like he came out the pit lane.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. We're really looking at this spot here where it's all nice and clear weather-wise.
Let's hope it stay like that overnight.
Yeah.
It is very moist, Joe. Very, very moist.
Yeah, it's quite slippery.
We might as well let Damien give you an update of how we're getting on.
Hey Joe, how you doing, mate? Now, I've not been here for the whole thing, but there have been some incidents that I've missed, some that I've seen. But ultimately, qualified middle of the pack. Amazing first lap, avoiding people flying off left, right, and centre. Lost a couple of positions, gained a couple of positions through that one, and was doing quite well. So Flemming managed to hold it. That was dry running. Then a couple of incidents, one right at the end of a stint, just as about to come into the pits. Someone was really, really greedy, trying to get past. Gave Flemming 3 minutes of repairs, so knocked us back, out of sync with everyone in terms of strategy. Also managed to stick around longer on dry tyres than other drivers as well, so we didn't pit. When Flemming was in the car, he managed to drive quite far into, well, basically get to the end of his stint without having to change tyres. So all that combined means that those incidents early on in the race haven't cost too much. Currently running, well, I'll say P26, but this guy less than a second in front is P25. So the battle for P25 is on right now. There's 49 cars in the race, obviously all in the same class. So P25 is smack bang in the middle of that. So if Flemming can stick with this guy or even get past him, then it's just right in the middle of the pack. So probably 0 iRacing lost and gained at the end of the race. But both Flemming and Ian have been in the car. Ian's done one stint. This is Fleming's third, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'll take Fleming's next stint to make up for it.
It's been a bit of a switcheroo just for comfort reasons. So not quite dark yet. Maybe in about half an hour we'll really see it start to get dark. I think the sun's about to set.
Yeah,
but the rain should be stopping around then as well.
And what I have just noticed is there was just a lot of packet losses.
Interesting.
Just had about 4 people go through packet loss.
Okay, interesting to know. I mean, my computer's running about 40 frames per second. That's all it can do at the moment. So I'd be nervous if I was having to race this time rather than just sit here watching you guys. I'd be nervous about getting in the car.
And that was just another 2 who have gone through packet loss.
Okay, I'm going to check out those drivers' teams and see if they've ended up having to pit or anything. Say maybe for position if they've done that.
Okay,
so I won't be spotting for a little while, Flemming, just so you know.
It's alright.
He's slow into
I'm with you anyway, though, so.
And I have my trusty crew chief.
You got Jim, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, good old Jim. See if I can.
B26. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Klein. Incident in Radion. It looks like it's
Right side, clear right.
Looks like they're just coming out the pits after having a bit of an incident.
Yeah, okay.
Take your time with this one, Flemming. They're not getting away.
Just stay here unless he make a mistake or something.
Yep. Just put the pressure on him and he will make a mistake. Give him the odd lights flash just to unsettle him. The mind games.
The gap to Klein behind is now 1.6 seconds.
This weather band's not too far left now. It's still going to be with us for a little bit.
Yeah. It'll take some time for the track to dry.
Yeah. But there is a definitive end to it now.
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
I'm just on board with the car behind you, so I'll let you know if he does anything.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like the people that got the packet loss weren't all in the cars anyway. Everyone I've checked so far was just...
There's an incident in
So-
source. We
Updating.
think it might
So
be
they've got
Crowell
lucky
and Johnson,
then.
324.
Yeah.
All right, Ian, don't let this guy distract you. They're faster than us into the chicane.
That puddle on the entry to Eau Rouge, so big now.
Car right.
Is
Still there.
Flemming making the move? I'm watching from
Hold
behind.
your line. Clear right.
You're clear.
Well done, good pass. There's an incident in turn 9.
I'll just keep an eye on this VMAX guy, but that was for position.
Yeah. The next 2 car behind is position. So now they are fighting.
Just keep an eye on this guy, make sure he doesn't think of doing anything silly, and then I'll just jump on back with you. There we go. Back on with Flemming.
This quite stressing.
It's really hard work because you're really having to just reprogram your brain about where you can put the car.
Yeah. The normal stuff don't work.
Yeah. And I love that it's still only saying it's moderately wet.
Yeah, okay. I think it's pretty wet.
Yeah. I've seen drier lakes.
Yeah.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Johnson. You're pulling away from
Oh,
the
yeah,
guy
it's gone
behind.
off.
The gap's
Have they?
now 2.2.
Who's behind us at the moment? Tingel.
Right. Let's have a look.
Okay. United. Simsport White.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 19 seconds. 23rd place.
Oh, was that? They just disappeared.
So Nick's
Oh,
currently
there
up
they
in
appear.
P10, if you was interested.
Yeah, I watched him a little bit when you were driving. I think they gained 6 or 7 positions in the last hour.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I mean, to be fair, if we're sat in P23, we've gained 12 in the last 2 stints so far.
Yeah.
That's about right, yeah. So the guy behind's just lifted right off to let a couple of his guys pass, so he's about 6 seconds back on us now.
Okay.
Quite nice.
I'm on with Flemming at the minute. So
Yeah, I'm riding on board with Jonas behind.
I'm just watching for anything in front of him. He's got a nice clear gap. I mean, next car in front of him's just going through P1 now.
Yeah, okay.
And oddly, is Nick the next car in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in a Porsche. So they're loving life right now.
And Nick, he's a GT3 only guy.
Is he?
Yeah. I don't think he'd drive anything else than GT3s.
Oh, so he's really in his element right now then.
Yeah, I don't know if he liked the rain so much, but the Porsche and the GT3 is the yeah, that's Nick's favorite.
I don't know. I just never fully get to grips with GT3. It feels just a little bit off to me.
Yeah, and I actually like the slower cars a lot more than
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
recently I did some prototypes, LMP3 and LMP2, and that's been good fun too, but I like the slower cars more. The racing is so much better.
Yeah.
I think when you're in like the slower cars, people actually just pay a little bit more attention because they know they can't make silly moves if they want to do well.
Yeah.
Where I feel like once you get to like the GTPs and stuff like that and the faster cars, people are just, I'll just make a move nonetheless.
Don't blink if you don't want to overtake.
Yeah,
I hate
pretty
it when I
much.
do that.
So that's P11.
Yeah, he flashed me a lot, and then he didn't go for the overtake anyway.
The race leader is a few cars behind you as
On your
well.
right. Clear right.
Nicely done, Flemming.
Yellow flag, caution.
They've got moving, they're on the left.
And for position, I guess.
Potentially. Yeah. P21.
Yeah, it's P21.
And this is what we've been
Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Klein.
and this is what we've been saying. We don't have to be quick. We Porsche going up the inside of the guys who's just gone off. He absolutely threw it up there.
Yeah, I think this guy who was P21 is out of his comfort zone. He's 1.6k. He's dropping back like a stone.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We've got to remember. A lot of these teams are going to be putting slower drivers in.
Me. I'll happily admit that, but I'll also happily admit that my iRating is a little bit off as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Blue flag. You're pulling away.
I am
Gap
certainly
behind
no.
is
I think my
4.9 seconds.
iRating is overinflated in GT3.
Piercing.
I am certainly no 3-4K I-rated driver, but I am definitely not 1.6.
Yeah, definitely not.
I think for me it depends a lot on the car.
20th place.
Yeah.
Like in MX-5, for example, my favorite car. I can easily keep up with 5 or 6K drivers on almost any track.
There's an
But
incident in Eau Rouge.
like this
We think it might be
GT3,
Mass.
yeah, 2K drivers often outpace me.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it's like me in the Super Formula Lights. I'll quite happily set top 10 on Garage 61 lap times in it. put me in this, and it's like,
Yeah.
they're being a little bit more cautious with you than they was with the previous car. They're probably going to look, I would say, into turn 8. They might go for a little look. But they have also got the pressure of P1.
Left side.
Oh!
Clear left.
Okay, so this is P1 right behind you now.
Yeah.
On your left.
Oi.
Oh, he didn't give you any room
Hold your
there,
line.
did he?
Clear left.
No,
left
not at
side.
all.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Let them go.
Let them go. Before,
I
we
don't
all,
have to worry about them.
before any of us break into Frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, car behind you's just spun.
Oh, this is going to get complicated now in front. That's P30 directly in front of you
You've
now.
got plenty of space to Alex Vince in P11 behind you, so nothing to worry about from behind at the minute.
Yeah, I think Alex is car number 11, but he's P25, so he's a lap down.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're running P20.
P20.
How about that, guys? I think P21's made a mistake. He's just dropped 10 seconds back. Let's have a look.
Yeah, he has.
I think he's going to be making a lot of mistakes. Oh, no, I think he's just slow. He's just slow.
I mean, car behind us has got P2 for company at the minute, but that P2 guy's been making a lot of mistakes. The end of the weather is in sight, Flemming. And we're just going to go into the last.
I can't wait.
We're just about to go into the last band of it now.
Can't wait for it to be over.
So do expect it to get worse. Oh, P2's just got past.
Incident in Bruxelles.
So let's jump back on with P2 then.
4 hours down, guys.
20 to go. Woohoo.
20 to go. Just the 20 to go. You know, at the start of this race, when we just after qualifying, if someone said in 4 hours you'll be up to P20, you'll be like, yeah, that's all right.
Exactly. I would have laughed and gone, really?
Yeah.
We'd be running in P20 4 hours in.
Blue flag.
And here we are.
And we haven't even had Aaron in the car yet.
Nope. Also, the instant points
The gap
now that
behind's increased
everyone's
to
spaced out,
11
sorted
seconds.
themselves out a bit more, so
Yeah.
Feels like we're sort of back on track with that. Although 25 would have been at 6 hours. Really, you're always going to get loads in the first few laps.
And not only that, with the rain in these first stints as well.
Car left.
That's
Clear
P2 just coming past.
Yeah.
And you've still got a nice gap to Alex Vince. To be fair, on average, you are running quicker than P19 at the minute.
That's not bad.
And they're going through Eau Rouge at the minute.
I'm really just trying to take it easy
Yeah.
You
and
got
don't
about
make
16
mistakes. Yeah.
You've got about 16 laps to go, so we'll have to think about whether you want wets or dries.
You'll definitely be out of the weather by the 16 lap mark, by the look of it.
Yeah, okay.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
I
So
think depend on how quickly
the track
will
dries. Yep.
Yeah.
I think they were saying it was about once you start seeing the wet tyres getting above 100 degrees on the display, it's kind of time to change.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You're right in this final band of rain for now. Still got a gap to Alex, so he's not to be of a concern at the moment. It's probably 2 to 3 seconds back.
Oh, he's off.
There's
Mustang.
an
Morris
incident
is
in
driving a
It looks
Mustang.
like
Isn't he?
Ruger.
Clear right.
Morris from COVID.
Yeah, he said he would.
You've got to be brave to drive a Mustang in the rain, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Just generally, yeah.
Incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Jameson.
P2's trying to make some very aggressive moves in front. Oh, that Ford looks so sketchy in these conditions. Yeah, just on board with the Mustang
Looks like
behind.
P2's gone off in
And they're
chicane.
really sort of...
That was P2. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who went P3 in my last stint.
The gap
Yeah,
behind
he
Scott
did.
is
Also overtook me and
17
spun out.
seconds.
Yep.
P20.
So that just tell me that it's a fast team, but they're not so consistent.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They've been making a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. We'll definitely be getting drive tools later.
Yeah. Just to make you aware, P19, you were over the last 5 laps, you are on average 5 seconds a lap quicker.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their
That's
average
pretty good.
Their average was a 2:55. Yours is a 2:50.
Yeah, okay.
So either they had a real shocking lap and ended up in a ditch somewhere.
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
Yeah, it could be.
trying to spot them on the map, actually. And I think they're in the group which P1's entering now.
Right, guys, I'm going to head off, get some lunch, etc., etc. But yeah, really proud of how well it's going, and good luck. Hope it stays as good as this. I'll probably keep you on the tally when I'm having my lunch anyway.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining us, Damien. It's really been nice to have you around for a bit.
No, it's been fun. Catch you guys later.
Catch you in a bit.
Yeah, bye.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
So they are. Yeah, so they are in that group I thought they was in. So they're just up at chicane now.
So not so far off anymore.
Yep. And the rain is nearly finished. So it's only going to start coming towards us.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Jameson.
Very nice.
You're reeling Jameson in. The gap is 19 seconds.
Should be out of this weather band within the next half hour.
So about the same time when I pit.
Yeah. It's going to make it really confusing to work out what we're going to do, because we will be out of the weather by then.
Yeah, but I think at these conditions at least we should
still have wets. Yep.
Yeah.
Because the other thing to take into account is, with us going into night, the track isn't going to actually dry all that much from heat.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a dry line which forms.
So, blue flag.
I am on with the car behind. He's getting a little bit of hassle from the car behind him at the minute.
Okay, it looked like he stayed pretty much same distance.
Yeah, he hasn't really gained or anything on you at the minute, so...
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Kral.
Oh, I've just heard someone go behind, though. P5 has just binned it.
Oh, no.
Let's see what happened. It was the Yorkshire T car again. So he got it on the curb, just rotated it. Yeah, that's going to be... He's going to be in the pits for a little bit with repairs there. Has he actually got it to the pits yet? He's only just got it to the pits.
back to Jameson. Ahead is now 12 seconds.
So, in 2 laps, less than 2 laps, you've reduced the gap from 19 seconds to 12 seconds on P19.
Okay, did something happen?
Like it's
No.
Jameson.
Oh, it does sound like he has just had an incident though. Just on with him. He's just driving really slow. Either that Corvette is worse in the wet than the Ferrari is.
Maybe it's just down to practice.
I think so, because he's really...
There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Gonzalez.
I mean, you can see him now. He's the white car.
Yeah. 2 cars ahead. 2 cars.
That's P19. He's either carrying damage, which
yeah.
I can't see.
I was thinking someone is holding everyone up.
Yeah, well,
The leader's
that's for
pitting now.
position.
Yeah, okay. We'll get him pretty soon.
I think P2's pinned it in the chicane.
And by the end of the next lap, you will be out of this weather band. So the track is only going to improve from here.
On your right. Clear
Very
right.
nice.
You should be able to get him here. He should let you go.
I need to make a little bit of a gap up a roof here.
Yeah. Give him
to
the
make
flashes,
sure.
distract him.
No, I got him.
I can't see any damage on their car. I think he's just really struggling with the conditions. So I don't think he's going to make it easy for you either.
On your left.
He's
Hold
still
your
there.
line. Clear left.
Nicely done, Flemming.
Well done, Ian.
You even get a
Nice
clap for that one.
Thank you.
That was nice. And that's P19.
Incident in Huon. Looks like it's Rokop. Feldberg.
Yeah,
Nice.
definitely worth them hearts then. That was an impressive overtake. It really was, Damien. And that takes us out of the 20s and into the teens.
Oh yeah.
We are officially ahead of where we qualified.
Yeah, even with a 3-minute pit stop.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. You're getting a lot of
you're
kudos
really
for that one,
in. The gap
Fred.
is 6.9.
Thank you, thank you.
He's slower than us into Radion.
I'm just on board the car behind you, which is still Alex Vince.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Rokop. Rokop. Jensen behind is now 4.1 seconds. P17.
What? Have we just... No. Huh? I think Jim's...
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Morris.
I thought Jim was confused, but he isn't. We are now currently P17.
Yeah, maybe we got someone in the pit.
We've got a few places in the pits.
Yeah, Doug, it's got to be the new boots.
It really is, Doug. We'll have to remember to get him new boots for every race.
Yeah.
Charge him back to Damien every time.
Blue flag. The leader, Feldberg, is pitting.
And we are out of the weather. It is literally just going to dry up now. And it is at least dry now until 1:15, and that's as far ahead as I can see.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Morris.
Oh,
Yellow flag. Watch
careful.
out.
This is going to be messy.
Yeah.
Two of them.
Slowing
Yeah.
down a lot.
On your left.
You've got P9 on your left at the moment.
Clear left. Car left. Hold your line.
Go take
Still
it.
there. Clear left.
Yeah, worth letting him through at that point. He's a fair few positions down on us, couple of laps, so
Yeah.
let him go.
It's not worth the risk.
No,
Adjet is now in the lead.
and at this point, I'm going to turn the radar off.
No need for that shit anymore.
No, not for a while. What time are we expecting Aaron for his first set of stints?
I think he said 12 or 1 o'clock.
Okay, because it's 1 o'clock now.
So, yeah. I think he should turn up soonish.
Yep, but that's fine because I'll take your next stint to make up for my comfort break,
Yeah.
and that should put us back on track.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Diaz.
Oh, lot. Oh, wait. So the car in front, so from the racing team, they're actually behind us on track. Their car's already broken, and they've only just come out the pits.
Yeah, okay.
It's not massively broken, but there is already damage on the rear quarter, like we had for the first stint. And it's their 1
So
point...
it could be good or bad. It could be something that they can't even feel. And it could be wheel damage and very bad.
Yeah, and what I will say, it's their 1.3k driver in the car.
Yeah, okay.
Again, I'm not going to say anything about that, considering you can't judge by iRating.
No, it's not really good to measure the pace.
But He's struggling.
The gap to Jameson behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Oi.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Kruger.
Just testing the grip. Don't worry. Don't go there.
Gotta come back to Flemming. I was on board. I was watching somebody else. Right, what happened?
I think I braked and my rear side hit the curb or grass or something. I'm not sure. And then it just
you got it.
slided out.
It was in a puddle.
16th place.
A puddle, yeah. But I don't think I lost any time.
No,
If
you
anything,
haven't.
I gained a little bit.
Yeah, and you're now P16. So if we can keep doing this, P10s are on the board. Inside the top
Yeah.
10 is on the board. Yeah, definitely style points, Doug. Yeah. What he was doing was his own Code Brown moment.
Has to be a little bit excitement. Cannot be just boring and nursing the car around all the time.
I don't know, being boring and nursing the cars got us into top 20.
Yeah, actually it works pretty well.
And we are the first car on the third lap, so we're only 3 laps down from the leader. Don't forget this. There is still everything to play for here.
Yeah.
Leader has a big off in at some point. Done. This is not over. This is
Definitely not.
This is far from over.
Incident in who on? It looks like it's Diaz.
And the one thing Garage 74 are notorious for is recovery drives. So we know how to do our recovery drives. So let's hope that luck comes over to support the Falcons.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
Yeah, and that's exactly it, Damien. Oh,
Oi.
car in front. Keep right. That was Alex Vince, who was the 23rd car.
Yeah.
The guy behind's really
He was,
new in.
behind
The
me
gap's
for
now
some time.
14 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Lacoon. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Birchett.
So car behind is P23. It's their 2.5K driver.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Diaz.
They are a lap down on us, so would not be the worst thing if they're giving you too much hassle.
Yeah, we'll see. They came up pretty quick, but I think they don't slow us down as much as me for the incident.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And you've still got 7 laps.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris, for the subscription. I've only just seen that come through. I have no notifications. I've just seen it, so thank you very much.
P6 has binned it in the chicane.
Oh, careful of the chicane. Looks clear. Doesn't look like he's got much damage either. Car behind's just pitted. That's why they was going so quick. They was low on fuel.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty low too, but
There's low and there's what?
There's an incident in
Six laps.
yeah. 6 laps more.
P15. Where are you?
Opa.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
I mean, you've got a lovely gap behind. You're in a nice bit of free air, so just head down.
What about P15?
P15. Let's have a look. Where are they for you at the minute? They are on track. They're not far ahead of you. They are just coming through No Name, heading towards Puon.
Yeah, okay.
They are a lap ahead of us, though.
Yeah. And we are gonna pit soon, so.
Yeah. So we're going to cycle back a little bit.
Yeah.
But I say this, this may work to our advantage. Because track wetness is now lightly wet.
Yeah, I feel it begin to...
Our pit stop might fall at the perfect moment to go on to slicks. And then others would have to do an additional pit if they were still on wets.
Yeah.
So this might come to us.
And the night mode just engaged.
Yeah, it looks very, very dark on track now.
Yeah. So I can turn my wiper off.
Okay, Ian, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Feels like, Jim, that was a little bit early to tell me about a car exiting the pits. As we're in chicane.
Yeah. A little bit early.
Yeah. So, for your info, P15 are running about a second a lap quicker than us at the moment.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna push.
No need to push. We're in a lovely position at the moment. The best thing we can do now is fuel save.
Yeah, and
Incident
keep
in
it
Eau Rouge,
consistent.
looks like Lemby.
Best thing for us right now is to fuel save. Because all the time now the track is drying. And the longer we can be out here, closer we are to slicks.
There's an incident in Puon. We think it might be Pruga.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get properly lucky. It's definitely drying up.
My spotter said we expect light rain soon.
I don't know how, because there is... It says there's a 19% chance in the next 10 minutes. Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
But looking at the radar, there is nothing on the radar.
Yeah, I bet we trust the radar more than...
I would trust the radar more. I mean, there is...
It looks to be fairly accurate.
Yeah.
Accurate.
I mean, there is nothing for hours, at least an hour on the radar.
Incident in Huon. It looks like it's Lemby.
It's just a typo by the guy who put in the numbers.
I don't even think it's that. I think it's just that there was a chance.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
with how it's all played out, as soon as that ticks over to 9:45, that'll be a 0% chance.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Gonzalez.
But yeah, it's going to be really tough to decide at the minute between dry or slicks.
Yeah, I think right now it's still
There's
too
an
wet
incident in
for
Radion. It looks like Kruger.
slicks. It's definitely still wet out here.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
as there's a car backwards at the top of Eau Rouge, right?
Yeah.
But it is drying.
Yeah, it is drying, and I feel like it's drying pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't think, Steve, we're going to need dries overnight. I mean, the wets overnight. Brain work.
No.
I think we've got quite a dry overnight. Looking at the forecast, there's nothing up to 1:30, and between like midnight, half midnight and 1:30, it's saying it's clear. I think we're going to get quite a nice night session.
There's an incident in Huon. Incident in Radion. It looks like it's Roberts.
I have this feeling that people are starting to push too much because it seems like
Yeah.
it's drying up.
Yeah, because there's a lot of little accidents happening right now,
Yeah, that's my feeling too.
which is great for us.
Incident in Stavlo. It looks
Yeah,
like
as
it's
long as we
Mass.
don't overdrive.
Yep.
B16. The guy ahead is Roberts.
How are you anyway, Steve? You all good, buddy?
Corporal for air. We think it might be Mass.
Yeah, like Doc say, the tires are start to get warmer, so
Yeah,
that's a good sign.
it is a really good sign.
There's an incident in Longchimont.
It's that thing where, let's be honest, you'd either now be a hero to change onto dries,
Incident in the chicane.
or you're going to get it wrong. If you can keep it on the
Yeah.
track, I think you'd be fine. It's just too wet in places because we're still up in like the
Yeah.
46s.
I think what was the lap times I did before? Can you check that before we changed?
Yep.
I think it was just under the 40s.
So you was running sort of like low high to low 30s. So it's like 38s, 35s, 33s.
Yeah, okay.
And your last lap out was like a 3:08, which was when it had pushed that little bit too far.
Yeah. Had to wait for in the chicane.
Yep.
That costed a lot of time. And then the pit entry too.
So we're right. So like, I would not be surprised if somebody pitted now because they had damage, they'd go on to dries.
Maybe. I will still think it's a bit too early.
Oh, it's definitely too early
Yeah.
at the moment because it's slightly wet.
I mean, maybe someone is able to do it.
I mean, and that's the issue, right? It's so close that it could be a race-winning move if you're in like that top 20 to change onto dries now and get that almost free pit stop if it was in your correct window. But ooh. I mean,
But it could also be a race-ending move to switch too early.
That's the thing, isn't it? I don't think this is going to be ready for dries.
No, I think it's too wet too.
Yeah.
Still too wet.
I'm going to go get a pit stop just so hopefully I don't have the same issues.
There's an incident in Radion.
Yeah, like I think it's way too early. Not way. Maybe it's not a full stint before we have to change, but I think it's worth to take the extra pit stuff just to be safe. Oh, all right. All right, maybe it will fit with when Aaron arrives. It's about ready to try.
Okay, Ian, the next car is Roberts.
There we go. Got 1.9 laps worth of fuel.
So that's one more lap here.
Yep.
Doc says Aaron will be ready in about half an hour.
Yep, no worries. That kind of works for us because I'll take the car now. And that gives him half hour to get himself full.
Yeah.
sorted, so he hasn't got any rush or anything to get back.
There's an incident in Stablo. It looks like Roberts.
And if I take the car now, that gets us back on track.
I think it might be Prokop.
P21 slowing Radion.
It looks like Roberts.
He'll be on the left by the look of him.
It's the yellow car.
Yes. Yeah, it's still too damp for dry tyres, I think.
Yeah. But it definitely feels better now than when I got into the car.
Yeah, that was horrible when I got out the car. It was just so... The only way I can explain it, was the track felt slimy.
Yeah.
I mean, you asked 5-lap averages of 2:46. So it's probably about 15 seconds a lap off that sort of like changeover point.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, about what, 2:30, isn't it? What are any of our spies who've watched other streams been saying? What sort of cut-offs are we looking at?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was talking to chat to see if any of the people in chat have got any information from the last night's starting one and what sort of changeover times were.
Can always use some guidance.
A bit of insider knowledge, right?
Yeah. So the pit is set.
Yeah, I mean, there's no changes, is there? We're staying on wets, so everything's all set and ready.
Okay, I'm going in.
Incident in the chicane.
Clear left.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box
Really,
2,
again, another monster, stint from
Happy
Flemming.
with that. I'm pretty happy with that.
That was an absolute monster of a stint.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, we almost had for another lap, but
Yeah,
I was fuel saving quite a bit already, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's still too wet, unfortunately.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, I'm out.
Amen. Oh. 7.9.
Thank you, Russell and Doug.
7.9 seconds of optional repairs. What a stint.
I think we can live with that. We can live with that.
The repairs are less than the driver swap. We can take that. Yeah, as Key's saying in my stream, really well driven.
Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty happy with that.
And so you should be.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. I'll leave Flemming to give you that information, John, as I am just coming back out onto track.
Left side, clear left.
I see Damien replied.
Yes, yes.
I have to find your stream so I can see what he asked.
So John was asking how it was getting on.
Yeah. I would say pretty good. If we hadn't had that accident in the beginning, we will definitely be top 10 right now.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, this feels so much nicer than I was last out on track.
Yeah. Starting to feel pretty good again.
A little bit overconfident on the throttles still with no heat in the car tyres, but
Yeah.
There's an incident in Huon. Looks like it's Gonzalez.
I think that's the guy who crashed into me.
Jameson is gaining on you. The gap
On
is
the
now
radio.
10 seconds.
John's probably the best person to ask here. John, what's the changeover times? You'll have been watching people's streams.
Incident in the chicane. The car ahead's pitting now.
If it gives you an idea, Flemming, my out lap was 1.7 seconds quicker than my fastest lap in my last stint.
Yeah. It says something, that doesn't it?
Yeah. Still not convinced at Eau Rouge yet. Eau Rouge still isn't flat yet.
No.
You disappoint me, John. Thought you had at least gone and done some spying for us. Go on. It's like still wet in
Pay attention to
places.
track limits, please, Ian.
Yeah. Just take it easy. The pace will come by itself.
Yep.
So we lost one position from pitting, I see. That's also pretty good.
That's pretty good, to be fair.
Place.
Still. Yeah, I need to reset my brain. I'm like thinking I can push like I would in the dry. Still just a little bit too much.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely still have to treat it like it's wet.
Yeah. You're here with us in spirit, John. I know what I should have done now. I should have got Nikita to look after Luna for me, John.
The gap to Jameson behind is now 6.8 seconds. car rejoining in front. About track limits. To Jameson behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Tyres are starting to get hot. They're okay for now. They're still below 100 degrees, but they are starting to feel it.
Yeah, okay. What are they at the moment?
It's still too wet for dries. Don't get me wrong. If you make a mistake, it would be unrecoverable.
Yeah.
But we are seeing the wets up to about 90 degrees.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty hot.
Yeah.
P16.
Okay. Thank you, Damien. You might need to do another stint, Flemming. Looks like Aaron's about an hour and a half out.
Yeah, okay.
So I think for now we just alternate stints until he arrives, and then we'll have a break once he arrives.
Yeah, that's fine. We still have 50 minutes to go. No.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 9.
Yeah, I was starting to do that, Russ.
gap to Jameson behind is now 10 seconds. Out of track limits, keep it between the lines. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
P9 coming up behind me, is it?
Yeah. He's 2 seconds faster at the moment. So about a lap.
Yeah. Roger. Oh. Ray was not happy then.
Blue flag.
Just updated to very lightly wet on track.
Yeah, okay. There isn't much spray anymore too.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe it's just something, if you can keep it on the dry line, then it will be okay. But
Yeah,
as soon as you leave the dry line, you are...
Yeah, 100%. If you kept it on the dry line, you'd have absolutely no problems. The moment you touched that wetness, you're done. It'd be unrecoverable.
Yeah.
Especially on the opening few laps while you've got no temperature. Oh, come on.
You've just cut the track.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Jameson behind is now 7.7 seconds.
Annoying myself with Eau Rouge at the minute.
Okay.
Anyone pitting now would pit onto dry tyres.
Yeah, probably.
At least I made it this time. It wasn't quick, it wasn't pretty, but I got up there.
You got it done.
Yeah.
Gap to Jameson behind is now 5.2 seconds.
Car's still sliding around a little bit, but I think that's because of the tyres being quite as warm as they are.
Yeah. Definitely don't help.
They're now to like 95 on the rear. See if that helps. Let's see if that helps him a little bit.
I was about to say the guy behind is my position and he's gaining, and then he spun out and hit the wall.
Excellent.
So, yeah.
Sorry if anyone from that team is watching, but excellent. Our turtle approach is working.
Yep.
That P2 behind you.
Yeah, it's P2. And he is doing 38s.
Yeah,
So,
understandably.
he's pretty quick.
I can see where the lap times are. I'm just cautious over speed, I think.
Yeah, better be cautious than waste it all and end up in the wall.
Things like that happen.
Blue flag.
Been saved, but I'll let you go through and I'll use that nice big puddle to try to cool them tyres down a touch. No worries, Cash. We're not racing your team yet.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Schmitz.
Eau Rouge clear, is it? I can't see.
There's an incident
yeah.
in the chicane. Looks like it's Jameson. Jameson behind is pitting now. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Bruno.
Yeah, I mean, people will be coming out onto dry tyres now.
I'll take a look at the
Right side. Clear right.
this guy.
I think they'll regret it for a lap or two while they're trying to get the temperatures back up. But I think once they settle, they'll really start moving.
Yeah. I think we are in that crossover
Yeah.
moment.
I mean, very clearly, team car behind is on slicks.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now, and it looks like he's on slick. Yeah. Pretty sure he is.
B16. The car ahead's pitting.
Yeah. Is it pit window or are people going, it's time for slicks?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think the guy in front of us is just a normal pit stop, but I'm pretty sure he chooses to go on slicks.
Yeah, anybody would be at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I think we'll have to look at doing, Key. Just keep an eye on the cars around us.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's
See what they're
Jameson.
doing.
There's places where it's still too wet.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Jameson.
It's a
All
tough
right.
call.
Clear right.
It really is.
Oh, you have 16 left. That's quite a bit.
Yeah, so you would have to be super disciplined to make the slicks
Eau
work.
Rouge. We think it might be
Yeah.
Crone.
Because there's still places where there isn't a lot of traction.
Yeah, I actually think it's easier the other way around when it starts rain, because then you can just feel.
Yep. Try to dip the tyres. I mean, it's still super risky out there on slicks.
Yeah, I think something like curbs is a big no-go if you go on slip.
Oh yeah, yeah. You could. I love that comment that's just been messaged out. How does everyone in the race like their eggs? Scrambled with a toast. Scrambled with salmon, I think, would be the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem, Damien. There is not enough puddles. And I'm really having to hunt to find just momentary call for them. How are my times compared to some of the people we know are on dries at the moment? I'm not pushing, but if they're suddenly finding 20 seconds over us, we need to pit.
I'm taking a look at it. I think the guy who was behind you before, the guy where I said he's behind and he gaining, but then he crashed. He just came out on flicks and he's really struggling.
What's Damien saying in my chat, Flemming? I can't see.
In a second,
I think.
Up and read it.
Four secs down on the lap from P9. Okay.
Yeah, crossover. For sure.
How many laps of fuel have I got? This is where we're now going to start having to play this game.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, half, little over half, I think. So 14 laps, I'd say, but it is with the fuel saving that you have been.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I think 12, 13 maybe. Grab my calculator. Yeah, 13.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Whitehead.
Wait. Who was that driver I just heard had an incident?
I don't know.
I heard Merchant has had an incident. I straight went to T-Boy. It'd be rather ironic if Daniel Merchant's ended up in the same split as us.
You know what the team name is?
No.
Pageant is pitting.
I just heard Merchant. I may have heard something else, but it sounded like Merchant.
I cannot see anybody on the relative with that name.
I may just be hallucinating at this point. I mean, I'm not going to count that one out.
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm at the point where I'm, instead of avoiding wet, I'm actively seeking it out.
The dry line is getting bigger and bigger.
There's an incident in chicane. Looks like it's Roberts. All right, Ian, you've got half your fuel left. Feldberg is now in the lead.
But I think I'm gonna leave you for a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries, Fleming. I'll continue to try to keep it on the straight and narrow.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you in a minute. And rear slow. Back.
Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Hazen. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Roberts. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Roberts.
Does that mean we're going to get emergency Damien on a controller? No? Okay.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Feldberg. The leader, Feldberg, is pitting. Okay, Ian, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Cock, B14. Incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Cock. Yellow flag.
Where's the yellow? There it is.
chicane. We think it might be Arsen.
I think my Delta is a little bit confused, but we'll roll with it. Oh, oh, them tyres are not happy. There's no point flashing me, dude. I'll let you through.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing, right, John? But I can say that the tyres are really hurting at this point. Okay, we are getting very close to having to change then.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like police.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, it was that Mustang, was it? Okay. Yeah, tyres feel absolutely cooked. I will have to hold out until Flemming gets back because I'll need him to make all the adjustments. Because unfortunately, mine is all behind one of my overlays. Not easy to navigate. Yeah, we're doing what we can, Nick. We're doing what we can. We saw you was up in P10 at one point. I don't know where you currently are. I have to drive quite carefully again now, because these tyres are very unhappy. Tyre calling. That is P1 behind me.
Keep it tidy, please, Ian. Blue flag. The chicane. Looks like Burchett.
Stay right.
I just let P1 go. You can wait, my dude. You can wait. Yeah. It's so ready for dry tyres.
I'm back again.
Oh, thank God. I'm driving on molten lava by the feel of it. So how many laps have I got left? Is it worth getting in? Just by my maths, it's like 7 laps.
Yeah, it's a 7 lap. And I think if you go in, it goes really fine. We can try and change to dry tires now. It looked like most of the track have dried up.
Oh yeah. There's a few wet spots still.
Yeah.
But I'm now being careful because of tyres, not because of track conditions.
Yeah.
You want to set me up some
Yep.
dry tyres? and I'll pit this lap. It may be early,
It's okay.
but we're going
The
to...
leader's binned it in. Stand low.
We are
Watch those lines.
going to start losing time.
Blue flag.
No audio, is that for me or for Flemming?
Yeah, I don't know. It looked fine in OBS.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
You had us very concerned
Box
there.
in 2,730 feet.
All right, Nick. Yeah, by the way, P14. That's pretty good. Some good wet stints.
We'll see where this early stop plays us out.
Yeah, then we are pretty much on the same stop
Because
with a lot of other guys.
Yeah. That was horrible. There was literally no grip to get around that corner. I don't want to get us a drive-through
Box in
penalty
5,
either.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well too, Nick. Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that. You were quick.
Roger that, John. Roger that.
It takes it, it's clear.
Pits are still wet as well.
Yeah, just go slowly. And see where you can push and where you cannot.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Birchett.
It's not merchants, it's Birchants. Right, okay.
Incident in Radion. It looks like Birchett.
Oh, these is grippy. It's cold tyres and I'm complaining they're grippy. Okay.
Blue flag.
Who's that behind? P9. Yeah, we just switched to dry.
in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Leguin. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Leguin.
It's looking pretty doable.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Ian, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Alter. orders for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Track temperature's rising. It's now 18 Celsius.
Oh, nice.
I think I will be back in after this then, maybe. Depend on when our teammate Aaron will go up.
You just want to keep an eye out for Aaron, because last I heard he was still like over an hour away.
Yeah. So we kind of just wait for him to show up.
Yeah.
And then I will have a break.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much what I'm going to do as well. I'll leave the stream running and I'll sit here. I'll be with him, but
incident in the chicane.
He's going to have to do a couple of stints to get himself caught back up, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source.
So that's the plan so far.
On your left. Clear left.
All right, Doc. Doc says he's 7 minutes away. 17 minutes.
Okay.
So he probably take the next one.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, that's great, Nick. You did very well in the wet.
Yeah, that porker looked a lot of fun in the wet, I must admit.
What are you now, P4? That is pretty good. P5? P4? Something like that.
Incident in La Source.
Now I want to see that too, Nick.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Schmitz.
P5 is very good.
It looks like Schmitz.
Dashboard was lit up like Santa's workshop then.
Looks like P6 has gone off in turn 9.
Am I clear to get back on?
Yeah. You're clear.
I don't know if I just caught a remaining puddle or something, but
It looked like it was the curb that upset the car.
fair enough.
Might still be a little bit wet.
Yeah. Yep. Just still gotta give them curbs a bit of a wide berth.
Yeah. I guess you are learning which one to touch and which one not to
Yeah,
touch.
yeah. It's all still very much a game of learning.
Yeah.
Safe curb. Safe curb. Not safe curbs. Unsafe.
Pretty sure we are down to T12
Source.
now.
We think it might be Silver and Lawrence. Yellow
What was
flag.
that, sorry, Flemming?
Pretty sure we are down to P12 now.
Oh, nice.
The car in front, we are P13 now, but the car in front is in pit and has been for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, just overtook them.
So about to start knocking on the door of the top 10, yeah?
Yeah, we are getting pretty close.
Blue flag.
So that's P1 behind, okay.
Yeah. P4 just had pretty bad wheel damage and is in the pit also. Yeah, less than a lap. Damien. And my next team is in pit too. Look like they have a meatball.
Okay.
That's P4 and P5.
P1 better be really thankful of that.
Yeah, I think at least P4 is so bad that we maybe also overtake them.
Oh, wow.
And they just barely limp
P12.
back to the pit. Car almost driving sideways.
That's P12, confirmed.
And Nick got 6 minutes of repairs. So yeah, we probably get them too. That's almost 3 laps.
Okay.
I have a look at what happened. It was a curb. A curb that killed them.
They are deadly, some of these curbs still.
Yeah.
Especially when you're pushing. Ah, words, brain. Come on. Two of you can work together.
Yeah, that's a shame. We're doing very well. But it's still a long race.
Isn't it? It's like
a lot
6
can-
hours of
can
Watkins
happen.
Glen would be complete.
Yeah. Then we just need 18 hours more.
To be fair, I'd probably be recommending we leave Aaron when Aaron gets here. Leave him on the slightly higher wing for his first stint in the car.
Yeah.
And then after that, he could come back down to the 5 if the weather doesn't change all that much.
Yeah, if he's not watching the stream, just don't say anything.
Yeah?
Some incidents in. Right,
Yeah.
looks like it's Draper.
Just say that, good drive. We don't need to know about the wing.
So it's the tuner in me trying to work out what's the best way of getting the car through everything now.
I think P7 have a meatball too. That's crazy. Yeah.
Interesting.
So that's 3 cars in front of us.
Is that this porker in front of me, which is
Yeah.
driving like an absolute...
On your left. Clear left.
I think he is very bad condition. I'll be surprised if he made it back to the pit without crashing again.
Yeah. The way he was driving, definitely.
Yeah, it looked very bad from my view here. Yeah, it's definitely looking good at the moment, Damien.
Don't curse us, Damien. Don't curse us. How am I doing for fuel anyway? Because I've completely lost track of space and time at the moment.
You have 17 left. 7.0 now. So yeah, there's 16 left.
16 laps, okay.
Yeah.
Plenty of time for Aaron to get his self here.
Yeah, that's half an hour, plus a little bit. And we are P10.
Oh, Christmas tree light dashboard. I love that it's now track wetness mostly dry.
Why is that me?
P7.
You're reeling prone. The gap is now 16 seconds. Incident in the chicane. We think it might be prone. Prone in front is pitting.
P9. Well, there we have it. We can stop the race now, right? Well done.
Just park it.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Costello. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Costello.
And and the Porsche in front is pretty damaged too.
Yeah, he was on his outlap as well.
Blue flag.
Oh, that is Nick's team.
There's an
Yeah,
incident.
it is.
Lacoon. It looks like Costello.
Oh no, Nick.
I think they're ditching the race.
No. Still plenty of
Scheme.
plenty of hours.
Yeah.
Thank you, Damien. That's exactly what we need. If it works for Le Mans, I'm sure it'll work for us. A safety car for the rest of the race, yeah?
Eighth place.
Wow. That can't be right. But it is. Who would have thought, Flemming, that 6 hours in, we'd be P8?
Yeah. With that start we had, I didn't
No,
think that was,
no, man.
But yeah, it happened.
Well driven, good sir. Well driven.
Yeah, you too.
Right. Now we've had our congratulatory pat on the backs. Off we go again.
Yeah. For the next 18 hours. So next aim is P5.
Stay between the lines, please, Ian.
That was scary.
It looks scary.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, that's actually
Oh, you fool.
yeah,
You,
that's actually
Did
the
you-
next car in front of us.
I know, yeah. Did you see that though, yeah?
Yeah.
He was making sure that he was like, no.
Did you take all the repairs, Nick, or just the optional? And Aaron is online, I see. He just joined the session.
Excellent. Make sure he needs to get into Discord now.
Are you here already?
Is that Aaron? He needs to turn his mic up because I cannot hear you over the car, I'll be honest.
You into your zones.
Okay, that's a shame, Nick. That's a shame. You were doing so well.
Incident in Befania. Looks like it's Laurent. Yellow flag.
Is this any better?
That's better.
Yeah.
So how has your start of the racing day gone? 'Cause you was out go-karting, right, Aaron?
No, I was prepping the car for tomorrow.
Ah, fair enough.
So just stripping it down, cleaning it, getting the engine done, stripping
New
the car
tyres.
down. No new tyres, 200 quid a time, no thank you.
Oof. Well,
Pretty expensive.
hopefully you've had our streams on in the background while you've been doing this and you're up to speed, you know what's going on.
I actually haven't. I had it on the way home, but I don't know what happened at the start or anything.
Right, that sounds like a perfect opportunity for Flemming.
Yeah. Well, actually, we qualified P25, I think, just in the middle. And we, at lap 1 we got some
There's an
damage.
incident
There was an
in
incident.
We think it might be
It was
Johnson.
not bad, just a little bit. Then we continued for a few hours.
Incident in
It
Badion.
started
Looks like
raining.
Johnson.
1.5 hour in, I think. And we did very well in the rain. We had some damage because a guy think he could overtake and slammed into us to our car. We got 3 minutes, I think,
There's an
of
incident
repairs.
in Lacoon.
Ended in P36, and then we climbed back to
Yellow
P8
flag.
in the last. But 4 hours of wet. The track is currently almost dry now, and it should be dry for the rest of the night.
Yeah, it looks very dry to be fair. It's just when you got offline, it looks a bit wet, but
Yeah, so it's... You want to be careful of the curbs
yeah.
and oddly pit exit as you're coming
Yeah,
up Eau
just be
Rouge.
careful of the
It's
car.
very wet over there still.
Yeah, we have been on dry tires for a whole this stint, and it looked fine. A little bit dangerous on the curb, but it's getting better every lap.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right. Where is the stint sheet?
I don't know because me and Flemming have been a bit too busy trying to race at the minute, so I don't know if it's been updated it, so I don't actually know how we're getting on.
I have been updated it a little bit, but not completely. Just when I had the time, I remembered. But the plan is, Aaron, that after this stint, you go in the car
There's an incident in the chicane.
for
Looks
a
like
double
it's
stint, I
Johnson.
think.
Yeah, double.
Yep.
It'll be at least a double stint.
Yeah, and then then I don't know who is next. We mixed it up a little bit.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I know it wasn't an ideal situation, but fucking it was a late decision to race in this. So.
Yeah, no, it's no problems at all. I mean, we had to quickly switch me and Flemming round because I needed a comfort break.
Eau Rouge. Looks like steer.
We're going to have to play it very by the ear.
Yeah, I think is Aaron get in
On
the
your
car
left.
after
Clear
this
left.
this stint. Then maybe Ian can take a double stint, and then you go in again, and then I'm back.
Yeah, I don't mind, mate. Whatever's the easiest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's the plan for now.
How am I looking on fuel? I've got to be getting down there now.
11 laps.
11 laps.
11 laps.
Yeah, 11 laps of fuel.
Who on?
So it is down for now.
There's an incident in
It's like 20 minutes, isn't it? Fucking
A lot of people are starting to have incidents at the moment.
Yeah, it's because they think it's all dry, don't they? And then they're going on the curb.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
I don't think it's anyone that we're racing at the moment having these incidents.
Yeah.
No, the next one we're racing is the car in front of you, and he's just lapped us.
Yeah, yeah.
So we are a lap down on him.
To be fair, boys, literally we've got, what, 17 hours to go, so, you know.
Exactly. There is so long to go at the minute. We're not even considering it as we're racing the team in front of us. It's just like...
It's a waiting game, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Just a waiting game. Because it'll get to a point where it will be like, for us, Ian, it will be like, what, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, people get tired, people make mistakes.
Yeah.
But I've done it. I've done it at Daytona. Went through the bus stop, forgot to brake and smashed into the wall, so.
Yeah.
It happens.
We just gotta try and stay on top of it if we can.
Yeah. Which is why once I get out the car, I will probably I'll still be streaming, but I will probably just go stretch my legs and just have some comfort for 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, just chill out, mate, you know what I mean? Like, the thing is as well, with me, I don't need someone with me. Because I did Sebring, no, I didn't do Sebring, what was it? It was one of the endurance races, Nürburgring 24, and I think I did like 3 or 4 on my own.
Yeah.
Like, I was sat there, a little bit of music in my ear, fucking vibing. It was beautiful.
Yeah. I kind of like, if I've got my stream running, I kind of like being here, so if people wanted to ask any questions or anything and leave anybody's streams, I can answer them. And
yeah, I mean, I'm going to start my stream soon anyway. Not that I have much viewership, but, you know.
Where are you streaming? Twitch or?
Twitch, mate.
Twitch. Okay, once I get out the car, I'll have to get your stream loaded up and everything, and your chat popped out, so I can put it with mine and Flemming's.
Yeah, I mean, literally,
P8.
what was I going to say? I ain't got no, like, fancy graphics or anything, it's literally just iRacing and that's it. No, certain place is in the pits. Or what was 7th place?
I've literally got my overlays and that's it. I don't have any webcams running today. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't have I don't have, like, you know, like the scenes and stuff. I don't have any of that.
I've got scenes if I want to use them. I could bring in an over-the-shoulder camera which shows my view and all this sort of thing, but at the minute, with how warm it is, I don't want to put any additional load on either of my computers.
No, yeah, it is quite hot in it, mate. Fuck yeah, we were boiling yesterday.
Yeah.
Sweating my balls off yesterday.
I am at the minute. When
It's the same here today.
When
Yesterday is what, like 25 here, and today is like 29. So it's pretty hot in here too.
I would hate to know what temperature my office is at the minute.
Incident in campus. Looks like it's Baylor.
I keep feeling the fan blow past me every now and again on its rotation. And it's like, oh, that's nice. And then it disappears. And it's like, how is it so hot?
Can you not, you got a slow car on the right, by the way. Be careful. Yeah, you're good. Can you not, like, lock it in a certain position or not?
Yeah, but I couldn't find the remote.
Oh, it's an electric one.
Yeah. So I've got to find the remote, so it's just set to rotate and at a certain speed, and it's like, oh.
To be fair, I haven't even got a fan. Kind of pissed about that, but the Windows is good enough for now.
I can't open any windows. I've got a house cat.
Yeah.
And open windows plus house cat who wants to go play with the birdies whenever she gets the chance to. Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
Alright, we're 7th now, good job, please.
Car left. Clear left.
Just letting you go, nice.
Well, look at that. We are P7 now.
I know, right?
The lead
Yeah.
car's pitting.
Considering we was as low as P36.
No way, were we actually?
Yeah.
Giga fucking drive from both of you, on God.
Yeah. Well, after we had 3 minutes worth of repairs, we came out in P36.
Yeah, giga drive from both of you, well done, you two. Proud of you boys.
Yeah, thank you. Pretty happy with it.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like police.
Yeah, you should be, mate, you should be. Car stopped on left. Nice. P3 is also in the pits, but that might be for a pit stop.
Probably fuel stuff.
Yeah, I'll double check now. Yeah, fuel stop.
Just be careful up Eau Rouge. It's I still can't get the car up there flat at the minute. I'm still having to take a lift on entry.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine. I'll just obviously I won't go slow, but I'll do a sighter lap, the first lap, to all the grippers and stuff.
Yeah, I did, if you noticed, drop a revised version early on this morning, which is what we're running. and it's got a little bit more rear grip, so it's still got the insane amount of front on it.
Yeah.
But I managed to soften out the rear, so the rear's got just similar amounts of grip.
Alright, okay, that's good then. Well, I've raced in real life these conditions before where it's damp in some parts and dry in others, and it's fucking horrible. You drop one wheel on the wet part and you're just in the wall.
Yeah. You should have seen it during the wet. I think, as I said to Damien, it was like driving on animal birthing lube. It was absolutely vile.
Yeah. To be fair though, in the wet, like, I'm not too bad, because obviously I race in real life, I know that the outside is always the quickest.
Yeah.
Well, actually, saying that, it's not in karting. If you smash a curve, you probably will go quicker, but obviously in this, if you smash a curve, you're going straight into the wall. So I know on iRacing, outside is always quicker, because there's less rubber there.
Yep.
Yeah. Real racing does help sometimes. Well, in real life, I'm just a professional crasher. Love a good wall, I do.
Yeah, I don't have much experience in real life, only some rental
Eau
karting.
Rouge. Looks like it's
Yeah, rental karting, I think, is the last one.
Yeah,
Rental
it's pretty fun.
karting, you just turn up, yeah. I turned up in my full race kit. Everyone's like, oh my god, are you pro? Are you pro? I'm like, no. Turn up, smash everyone off, laugh like fuck, and then go home. It's amazing.
Yeah, we have that championship every year at work, where we
Oh,
go
nice.
to a nice track. Yeah, and it's always good fun. We do some short heat racing, I think they call it.
Yeah.
So 3 10-minute races, I think it is. And then we
Yeah,
count on points, and yeah,
That's like what
it's
I
always
do.
good fun.
Yeah. So what I do is I have 2 heats and a final. So a heat the 12 lap and the final 14.
Yeah,
But a lap around my local circuit is only like 30 seconds. It's quite a small track.
yeah, okay. I can't even remember the lap times, but it's a pretty big track where we used to go.
Where are you
We
from?
used to Denmark.
Ah, Denmark.
The land of Danish bacon and Lurpak.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, there's still...
It's still standing water, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Race Labs is saying that the track is mostly dry.
Yeah, there's standing water offline and wet some near the curbs.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Monroe. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Monroe.
I'm just looking it up now. 900 meters.
Left side.
Is the track
900
length.
meters. Wow.
Still there. Clear left.
I don't know
So
if
I
any
guess it-
tracks in the UK are that long.
On your left. Clear
Well, I
left.
guess it's pretty big for
It's
big
Eau
for a
Rouge. We
karting
think it might
track.
be Bell.
Far
Yeah,
left. Hold your
I
line.
don't like him here. He needs to back out. Thank you.
it really has.
I wasn't being an idiot. However, he was on his outlap. He's still got cold tyres. he can come back later.
I think I will leave you guys a little bit. Go walk the dog and get a little bit to eat.
Yeah, no
No worries,
worries,
mate.
Fleming. Amazing stints, buddy.
Yeah, thanks you too. Did very well.
Catch you in a bit, Fleming. Are you leaving your stream active or?
Yeah, I'll just leave it on. But yeah, see you in a
There's
bit.
an incident in Stablo. There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Laurent.
I mean, you've got 4.7 laps of fuel at the line.
Okie dokie.
Wow, I've got so many cuts and shit on my hand.
That from working on the cart, yeah?
Yeah, it's, the engine was being a bitch and won't come off. So I
Ah.
got very angry.
There's an incident in Campus.
Where's he
Looks
going?
like
Tracks this
Belgario.
What was that? Sorry, buddy.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Where was he going? The track's this way.
I don't know. It is pretty grim out on them curbs for
Yeah.
poo on. You touch them and that's it.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Incident in the chicane.
Oh.
You think it might be Belgario?
It's on the exit.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Durbin. Durbin behind is pitting.
You're doing well, mate. Keep it up.
keeping it within the track limits.
Right.
Not what I wanted, however.
You kept out of the wall, that's the main thing, mate.
Literally, the moment I touched them, the curb in poo on it was like, yep, no, I know where I'm going. Probably just over 2 laps.
Let me check now, mate. Yeah, 2.8. So if you can see it a little bit more. No, 2.7 at the line.
Yeah, with where our pits is, it's probably 2.
Eau Rouge, looks like it's Durbin.
Pits, by the way, are just after the corner.
Alright, okay.
So we're literally in like the 3rd pit box here.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true, Doug, very true. I mean, it's full-on proof of that, isn't it? We've just stayed alive, and we're inside the top 10, so...
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Gerger. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Ian.
And if you're interested, Aaron, we're in split 4.
On your left. Clear left.
Pretty decent split that, mate.
I think there's 10 splits, so yeah, it's alright, 2.7k strength for field.
Not bad, not bad.
There's an incident in Bethania. We think it might be Leeson. Yellow flag.
Oh crap.
Watch out, yellow flag, yeah.
I love that sim hub. It's so much quicker than crew chief or anything to tell me of incidents like that.
To be fair, I don't have any overlays at all. Because I find it quite distracting.
So overlay wise, I just have my race labs overlays, but SimHub runs in the background and controls some of the lighting on my wheel. So my whole wheel just lit yellow to warn me of the yellow flag.
It looks like Birchett.
Alright, box now.
Birchett ahead is pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 2,730 feet.
Are we taking tyres, yeah? Or
Yeah,
not?
yeah, you'll want tyres.
Alright, Sam.
At this point, the time it takes to do the driver change and everything, the tyres will be done, so we might as well take tyres.
Yeah, totally agree.
The only time you might not want to take tyres is if you was doing a double stint at the end with no
Box
driver
in
change.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Box now.
Oh, yours, Aaron.
Cheers, buddy.
One clean
2
car.
litres remaining.
Thank you, Russell. They were some of the funnest stints I have driven in these endurance races. So, really happy about that. There we go. Just dropped a few frames, but that was okay. Oh. Right. We'll let you get out into the race, and then I will go and give my legs a stretch.
Engage limiter.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Oh, it was really a lot of fun, Russell.
Watch your mirrors.
Just be careful, Aaron. Pits are still treacherous on exit.
Yeah.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Gerger.
Yeah, we barely used the tyres in that stint as well, so this car is just really running nice. How are we looking weather-wise? Still nothing due for hours yet. At least 4 hours. So you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about weather in your stint. This is going to be a really uncomfortable view for people. What's the best way I can get you something interesting? That'll work for a bit. Right. You're out on track. I'm going to go stretch my legs. I will be back very shortly.
No worries, mate.
right. Clear right.
There's an incident in La Source. The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs. Blue flag. There's an incident in Lefania. We think it might be T-Row. Durbin is getting closer. The gap is now 4.4. They're quicker than us entering Befania.
Car right, clear right. On your right. Clear right. Left side.
Watch your speed.
Clear left.
Activate limiter. Box in 2,730 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Fuck's sake! Oh! Just in that message, Damien. 13 fucking minutes of required and 4 minutes left. So yeah, fine. I'm sorry, boys. I just got too excited, touched the curb, and it spun me around. So yeah, I'm very sorry, boys. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's a long race, but it's so fucking annoying. My second lap, and I've been it. It's really fucking annoying that. Also, just a thought, because we've got so much required, we might as well take the optionals as well. If we don't take the optionals, the likelihood of the car being bent and it's still sending us out is going to be high. Exactly, mate, exactly. But also my wheel was doing some weird things in the pit, so I'm just going to check for an update, just in case it has not got the right software and that's what caused the crash. everything's up to date. It must have been the damage that we had plus the wet pit lane as well. Few minutes of required repairs, 4 minutes still optional, so 6 minutes and then I'm back out on track. Fucking peas anyone. Oh, me. How long left? 7 seconds was required and then 4.5 minutes of optionals. I just feel really shitty because I was just fucking ruined all the hard work for you and No, I know, but I'm a competitive guy, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I know, we can't afford any more crashes. Right, I'm going to start getting prepped now, so if you ever want to jump into my stream, or keep messaging on there, but I won't be able to see you messaging on your stream. Yeah, no worries, mate.
Manning in front is pitting. Pit exit looks clear. B26. B25.
My wheel is doing some funny fucking business.
Blue flag. There's an incident in La Source. Yellow flag.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Incident in Befania. Looks like it's Zimmerman. Blue flag. Okay, Ian. The next car is Draper. The leader's pitting now.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like Draper. That lap was a 2:21.7. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Porter.
Right then, Aaron. I am back.
Hello, mate.
Yeah, we just need to avoid these curbs because they're still treacherous.
They're actually not. Some of them are alright.
Some are alright, but some, it's just like, yeah, you just don't want to be touching them. Which you very quickly learn which ones you can use and which ones you're best off avoiding.
Yeah.
Alright. You've got a nice buffer to the car behind you. They're just coming through Pier 1. Car in front is just coming through turn 15 now.
Sound.
P24, they are just coming into chicane. They're on the same lap. When you arrive to them, it will be for position.
Cheers for the info, mate.
Incident in the chicane.
Looks clear. You should be all right. Can't see anybody on entry or exit.
B25.
Oh, that was nice. Took a walk over the shop. Grabbed myself some dinner for later.
No worries.
Let's have a look where we are with the weather. Anything on the long range? No. So, nothing we're looking at until about 4:30.
4:30 sim time, yeah?
Sim time, yeah. And as it's only
What time is it now, sim time?
12:37, so like 4 hours before there's any chance of any sort of rain forming. So at least until the end of my last stint in the car for today, technically, we shouldn't see any rain.
Alright, sound, that's sound.
But
yeah, cheers for the information.
the standing water on the track isn't going to go away. It will just sit there.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Draper. Draper ahead is pitting.
Yeah, I think they just got a little bit too excited going into the pits.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
So P24 are actually in the pits at the moment. So we'll overtake them in the pits.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Monroe.
Eau Rouge looks clear. Next car in front of you is just going through Malmedy at the minute. And next car behind you is P2 and they've just exited La Source.
Yeah.
So
cheers, mate.
you're in this beautiful open air. So just settle in, get comfortable. P26 is 4 laps down. P23 will be a lap in front. So we're okay. Don't worry.
What times are the leaders doing?
So at the minute, leader's last lap time was 900ths quicker.
Okay, so I'm on pace with the leaders. I'm pretty.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, Aaron, don't worry about your lap times. It is just super critical keeping it
All right,
on the
there's a car
island.
exit in the pits. Heads up.
Yeah,
That's
totally agree, mate.
that's the important part. That's how me and Jensen
Eau Rouge.
got the car
Consistency. Keep it
back
coming. B24.
from P35. While everyone was going off track and having incidents, we just kept it between the white lines.
Oh, just so you know, Eau Rouge is completely flat now.
Is our Rouge flat now?
Yeah.
You can probably adjust your throttle position because it was still set for the wet when I got out the car. So you could move it and get yourself a little bit more kick as you come out the corners, but I would say probably leave it where you are for stability.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels good now, so.
It's that point where it's just easier to just let the car do what it does and be a car.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Morris.
Does look like there's a car there, so be careful. You are approaching. I can see.
Yellow flag.
Careful of his rejoin. His rejoins have been notoriously bad.
There's a car leaving the pits.
What a pleb, honestly.
Yep. But he has also been a little bit feisty, so... Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang back, there's no need.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Car right.
They're a lap ahead of us.
Clear right.
It really is a completely different way of driving at the moment. It's not, oh, I can go out and do two 19s, two 18s. It's, I need to keep it between these wide lines and get this car to the end of the stint.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
And as long as we keep it on the track, it's little mistakes like that we can capitalise on.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even going to send it on him, but because I got such a good run through O'Reilly, I just thought, fuck it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How we doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So... Ryan
There's
had
been a little accident.
Yeah, Ryan had to have a new back end put onto the car.
There's an incident
Yeah.
in the chicane. It looks like Morris.
Coming out of, on his like first lap, not his first lap, his second lap out. Got it on the curbs. Curb was still a little bit damp. Bit of a wall. Dropped us 10 laps from where we was in repairs.
Yeah, okay. So pretty big repair.
Yeah, it was what, about 17 minutes of repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 13 of required and then 4 of optional.
So 17 minutes of repairs, so it's...
Yeah, well, it happens.
And that's what I've said. It happens.
Yeah. It could have been me or you.
Yep. And I think that's the point we want you to understand. We're not upset about it. Don't worry about it. But you're not allowed to crash again.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens.
And let's be honest. We're still only 7 3/4 hours in.
Yeah.
There's an incident
That's a
in
lot of
Paul Ferret.
time to regain.
We're not even halfway through yet.
Yeah, look at how we could do it at the beginning.
So,
Catching all the positions back.
yep.
So,
Do you want to update the strategy on that one, Flemming?
yeah. Let's take a look at it.
If he crashes again, he has to buy us all pizza. I like that approach, Doug. I think that's very fair. dog all walked, Flemming?
Yeah, it's very hot outside.
Yeah. I took a walk over to the shop to go just get myself some food in for end of my stint. And I was just like, it's so sticky and the humidity is insane out there today.
Yeah, okay, here's just very hot.
I'm half expecting
long good walk.
I'm half expecting I'm half going to start wiping the
23.
walls to get water off them at this humidity in a minute. Gotta admit, it was nice to be out the rig for a little bit.
Yeah.
However,
it's always nice to stay a little bit away.
Yeah, however comfortable it is, because really comfy. Walking over the shop and my knees were making me sound like a bowl of Rice Krispies from all the noises. It was vile. And that is P23. There you go, Aaron. See?
But we are already gaining again.
We're already gaining again.
Let's go.
So how far are we in distance? Halfway?
Give me a second. Still got 12 laps of fuel because obviously the additional time in pits.
Yeah.
So we've currently got 12 and a half laps worth of fuel in the car at the moment. Weather-wise, we're not expecting anything till 4:30 in sim.
Yeah, okay, so that is for
About 3.5 hours. Yeah, about 3.5 hours away.
There's an incident in campus.
Okay, so by the looks of it now, it will be a total of 23 then, but the last one will be four laps.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pick that up.
Yeah, I think with time.
It's going to shift again, I think, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. It will get it just disappear with time. When we get a little bit further, it's 3 laps and 2 laps, and after some time, it just go away. And if it's not with a little bit of fuel saving, we can.
Okay, Ian, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
We can take care of it that way.
yeah. So P22 are just coming through turn 5. Well, they're in the group coming out of 16 at the minute. So They're about a lap and a half ahead of us.
Yeah.
I see Nick's team decided to continue.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it looks like they're in P13 at the minute.
13.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
We'll see him in a few laps.
That's not bad.
We know they're carrying a bit of bugged damage that they can't get rid of, so...
Yeah. He said it was wheel damage or something.
Yeah. And the other thing we've got to take into account is people are going to start getting close to getting drive-throughs.
Yeah, what are we?
Yeah, some
Halfway?
people must be kind of close, man.
Yeah, I think so. I see P20 is also in the pit.
Yep.
You've just done a 221.0.
Yeah, so if they have more than 2 minutes of repair more, then we gain a position there too.
Yep. We've got this. We'll be soon back out the 20s and into the teens. That's not
Yep.
something you want to say out loud in public, is it? I'll have a look how the updates have... Because there was one stint I was worried about. Yeah.
Car number 10, what happened?
Oh, that was Nick.
Yeah, it sounds like they've had an incident then.
He asked what happened to us.
I wonder what did happen.
You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
And Nick's actually in the car at the minute. Yeah, car looks okay.
Yeah, they're still going.
So I'm on with P2, who is the car behind at the moment. Still got a bit of gap to him. But he is lapping at the his last average was a 2:20 lap. So currently his average is the quickest in the top 5 at the minute.
Blue flag.
And he's just come off track.
22nd place. That lap was a 220.9. Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace.
He nearly put it in a barrier by himself, P2. He got very lucky.
I wish you fucking did.
But he's done the majority of their driving as well, so he's probably getting very tired at this point.
Well, Nick, or what?
No, the guy in P2.
Ah, okay.
He looks like he's done the majority of their driving. The other 2 people in his teams, it looks like they've done like a single block, where he's on like his 3rd block.
Yeah, okay.
So I get the feeling that he's their strong driver.
He's just binned it again, hasn't he?
Possibly.
No, I'm texting him. I think he just replies.
You guys should just join the next one with us.
Oh, wait there. I think P2 has just binned it. He's... Oh.
It went from like 10 seconds to 22.
Oh.
That lap time was 221.4. You're 2nd down in sector 3.
Oh. So he's coming through... Oh, just did pretty much what you did. Yeah, that's horrible. He'll be in the pits for a while now. No, he's continuing. That's very brave, considering he has no boot on his car. He's got his rear wing though, just no boot. How's it going, Damien? We are slowly making our way forwards again. We're back up into P22. Now Aaron has settled in the car. He's making nice progress. Keeping pace with the top 5 across the last average laps. So we're doing okay. We're starting to recover. Just been watching. P2's had quite a big accident, so when they go in the pits next, they'll be sat there for a little bit, I would have thought.
like this guy in front is now pissing me off quite a bit.
Wait till the camel and do the job in the safe place. Safety first.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Everyone's moving in Eau Rouge, so we're okay. Take your slow down.
Yeah, I'll just put my lines all wrong then.
So that'd be the 8 hours of Fuji done.
How was that on off track?
It was very, very close.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Ling.
Looks like everyone's moving in Eau Rouge, so it should be clear. You got nobody in front. You're in a lovely bit of clean air. Car in front is P18. He is 2 laps ahead. Five laps on this stint.
Final.
Will you be wanting fresh tyres, or are you just going to go in for fuel?
Incident in the chicane. I think it might
I'll
be
just go
Link.
fuel, mate.
You've just done a 220.7.
Going to leave you with a lap of fuel. Your 5 lap average puts you closing in on P3 at the moment. There you go, there's some positivity. Quicker than P3 over the last 5 laps.
That's decent. It's just obviously a shitty scenario.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I am here to find light to help get you through the dark. How's things looking from a strategy side at the minute? Oh, looks like Nick's off.
Yeah. Look like they're ditching this one.
Well, there's a free position because they were in P13, so that's P21.
Yeah.
I don't know if the rest of his team is abandoning or he's just abandoning his team.
No, I think
Sector 1 is
they all
0.6
go
off the
and
pace.
do the next.
Sector 2 is a second off
the
the
one
pace.
who's
Sector 3
no,
is
I think-
0.9 off the pace.
Car left.
in 2 minutes.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Wait. Weren't they ahead of us earlier?
Who?
No, they've dropped out. Okay.
Oh, I need to start going fucking wide there.
There's an incident in the chicane.
They've officially abandoned this race, so that is a free position. You've still got a nice gap to the car behind at the moment. Just need to be careful of that off track on the exit of No 9.
Yep.
Oh. I was about to say it's time to box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 2,730 feet.
That is one stint done.
Yeah, man. That was stressful, to say the least.
Yeah, it's nice and dry at the minute. Just be careful as you come down here, because the limiter will allow you to go over speed. We don't want to be getting a black flag.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Apparently we've got a minute of optionals, but the car's quick as fuck, so...
I don't remember seeing where you got the minute of optionals.
No, me neither.
Just something they forgot to fix last time.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly. The pit crew had plenty to be getting on with last time round, so
Yeah.
they could have missed
Forgot
something.
a part or something.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Just remember the pit lane's going to be sketchy as all hell. And but even though it's dry, that first braking into Lacombe will be a little bit iffy.
Yep.
Okay, I'm on with the Porsche behind. It's P9. He's just going through the puddle, so he's going to lose a little bit here as he tries to get temps again. Yeah, it's got you in the tow.
P21.
That is P21.
On your right.
They're sending it
Stay
up the
right.
inside. Got a little bit of space behind you now.
Yep.
Next car behind you is P10. I'm on board with him. I'll let you know when you need to know anything.
Cheers.
He's just coming through Rivage now. Did just get it onto the grass, but he's recovered it and scooped it up. Oh, nice. That's cheered me up to see.
On your left. Clear left, left side.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
Whoops, sorry guys. No damage though, so we're all good. Did I hit him or not?
I don't know. I'm with P10 at the minute. Let me jump and see you.
It was at the chicane.
I'm just rewinding now.
Yeah, there was a small touch.
Yeah, very light bit of contact.
Because it's on my game, it went like a fucking massive punch. I thought I smacked him.
No, it was quite a light bit of contact.
Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
He's coming back at you, so just be careful. He might try sending it. He's pushing really hard. Harder than he has any right to be pushing, considering good exit. You're starting to pull a bit of a gap on him now. He has got a bit of toe, so he is just pulling himself back onto you. He is making lots of little mistakes. So he is starting to pull back.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Everyone looks like they're moving, so you should be okay.
21st. That last lap was a 2:21.4. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Yeah, you've got yourself a reprieve from the car behind now.
Yep.
He had a terrible turn 1. Eyes down. This is going to be a very quiet stint. Unless somebody has an accident, I don't expect us to gain many places in this stint.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one, mate.
So you're in the car next, Ian.
I believe so. I was just looking.
Do you mind if I go take a nap for a few hours? I just had something to eat and it made me very tired.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to go have a nap.
Yeah, I think an hour or two, it would help.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to go do the same in a bit anyway, so.
Yeah, alright.
Because I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work out what time I need to set an alarm for that one weird stint I've got to do in the middle of my blocked period.
Leader is pitting now.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I think we've figured it out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, you go get yourself a nap.
Yeah, I do that. So yeah, good luck. When I come back, I want to see that single digits again.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave and take a nap. So see you in an hour or so.
Yep. Yeah, enjoy your nap, and I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, thank you.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Antonio.
You got a nice gap, nice bit of free air. See where we are with that weather. Still plenty of time.
God, I genuinely think I'm in love with this fucking Ferrari. It is so good.
I'm not going to take any credit here, but I've done such a good job on just hooking this car together.
You fucking have, mate. Well done.
It's the one thing I do really, really well, and that's setups. And drive Formula cars. But I'm not in a Formula car, so we'll just go with the setups bit.
The car in front is pitting.
Excellent news. Team behind us, VMAX Motorsport Red. They're in P22. They are a lap down on us. So, if they do arrive at you, nothing of any concern if you let them through.
Cheers.
Alright, in all honesty, they're nowhere near you at the minute, but I believe, yeah, they're stuck behind the Porsche that you was having some fun with.
Ah, right, okay.
You've just done a 221.2.
Just alongside. They don't. Yeah, they're driving the same way they drove with you, not wanting to give up a place, even if it didn't really make any difference. Ooh. Right, so P22 is now the car behind you. Just going through no name now. So you've got a nice bit of gap to plus a lap on top of the gap there as well.
Yeah, yeah. We'll be down, we'll be down.
Tyres are holding on really well. End of your stint, you still got
That was 221.7.
about 88% on the rears.
Yeah, mate, they feel mega, like, I'm not slipping or anything, so...
We'll probably change them when I jump into the car because the driver change means we can do it for free.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough.
You have about a 5-second gap to this guy behind you, so there is really no pressure from behind at the minute. You're in a nice sort of like 5-second window to the car in front of you and the car behind you. Although I will say that the driver of the car behind you is their 3.2 rated driver.
That lap was a 220.9.
They gained about half a second over that lap. So
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Daniels.
Oh, Rouge looks clear. I can see everyone's moving.
I need to slow down to get back the time gained.
This will help him through, so you might as well let him go at this point. Car behind is P9. Just careful.
Yeah.
No need to push. You've still got 16 laps on this stint, so there's no need to push, no need to worry. Looks like Driving School Racing, who is P20, are sat in the pits at the moment. They've just come out of the pits.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Martin and Zimmerman.
So you're now on the same lap as P20.
Mega.
They are out on track. They are coming down the Kemmel Straight at the minute after their pit stop. So you're a little bit out of sequence. Be careful of that inside. There's still a lot of standing water there.
Yeah. I only realised that when I went over it.
Yeah.
P20.
And that's P20.
Blue flag.
That is P19 behind you.
Yep.
As said, you can let him go. It's not an issue. We are already a lap down on him. Careful of that off track out there.
Yeah, the rear steps out on me, that's all.
Yep.
Incident in campus.
Watch out, you got a very slow car in 14 at the minute. Looks like he's just had an incident, so... Doesn't look like he's carrying any damage, but he's probably spooked after a spin.
Yeah, so go in front of me in P22.
Yep.
Your last lap time was at 2:21.8.
What happened to the car behind me?
I don't know. I don't know. I think they've just
your left.
disconnected.
Clear left.
He's back on track now. He had a massive
Yeah, what
lag.
about P7 who's going slow?
P7, let's have a look. He's going very, very slow. He's been going slow for a while.
Fuel maybe?
I'm trying to... Oh, wow. Okay, so he was going fine. Fuel. He's made a mistake with his fuel. I'm just trying to see if he makes it round.
Clear left.
Yeah, I don't. He might do, but
I'm just watching him at the minute. He's just coming up to 16 now. Oh.
Car right.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Martin.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
I'll be back with you in a second. Yeah, he's just got to the pits. I'm back with you. Yeah, it looks like he should have pitted and then realised literally as soon as he went round the corner that he'd absolutely ruined it. I watched him lose about 4 places.
yeah.
Looks like they're back out on track, which seems... no. They're just coming out of the pits now, maybe? No, they're still in the pits. Yeah, they've just made it to their pit box. So, while not immediately a free place, the fact that you've probably lapped him twice.
Yeah, I think I have twice.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
There you go. He is just out of the pits. And he's actually now behind you. So you've gained 2 laps on him.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Martin behind is pitting.
And that's how quickly things can change. So yeah, no worries, Damo. I'm not sure when that message came through, but yeah, we'll keep at it, keep plugging away, keep doing the hard work. Careful.
Oh my god, I just shit my pants.
Yeah, I can imagine you would have done. Fortunately, no harm, no foul, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's because I'm fucking... I can't keep my eyes open, I'm so tired.
Yeah, definitely style points. If you'd done that on the final lap across the finish line, that would be style points.
Blue flag.
You have got 11 laps on this stint, so 10 laps to go.
Yep.
And then you can go get yourself a couple of grams of something and recharge.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Martin.
I would get a coffee, but caffeine doesn't work for me. Well,
I run on caffeine and hope, and I'm all out of hope. So I'm on board with P12. It is the car which managed to run themselves out of fuel. So they're right behind you at the minute. You've probably got about a 2-second gap. 1 to 2 seconds.
Place. There's an incident in the chicane. The car behind is pitting.
Now the question is, Doug, does that count as a crash? Does he owe us pizza?
no, because I didn't make contact.
I
with
was
anything.
about to say, as you got away with not touching anything, I think you're safe.
I just did it for extra style points and because I was bored. I'm only joking. I didn't do it for that. It was a complete fucking accident.
So Jensen's on part.
Okay, Ian, lap times are pretty consistent.
Right, that's Jensen's part 2. Chat popped out. I now have that sorted. Eight laps. Just keep ticking them down. P11 is still sat tucked up behind you. He's not going for any crazy moves.
Wait, if he's P11, we should gain a place because he hasn't overtook anyone on track.
Correct.
Your lap time was 2:21.3.
He's pretty much matching you for lap time. He did a 2:21.5, you did 2:21.3.
Yeah, he's
But he's
yeah, we're basically the same so far.
yeah. He's pretty much matching you at this point. He's probably going to get the run on you here in the toe. He has come to your right to have a look. He's going to make a move. He's
Clear right.
still there. You're clear. And fair play for him for looking and backing out of it. I'd half expect him to.
221.3.
I'd half expect him to make another move down on the Kemmel.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, if he tries it, he tries it.
Our Rouge looks clear. You should be okay. He is a little bit closer this time. But he just doesn't gain quite as much in the toe. Oh, careful.
On your left, clear left.
No idea what happened there.
Let's have a look. No, it was just a iRacing death spin.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, because I didn't feel like the rears lock or anything, so...
Yeah, it was just literally an iRacing death spin. You know, them ones that the rear just goes for no apparent reason?
Yeah.
One of them.
Alright, okay.
Only thing I could see was maybe you was on a bit of rubber, but it shouldn't have moved you quite that much. And that's 9 hours.
Another 3 more hours and you'll be halfway.
Yeah. And you've got a bit of a gap to P18 at the moment.
Yeah. Ian, is it alright if I pit
Your lap time was at
this lap? Because I'm
2:21.8.
bursting for a
Sector 2 is
piss.
1.1 off the pace.
You'll have to let me go for a leak because I need leak myself, but I'll be back. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Blue flag.
You'll be glad to know I'm back.
Wait.
That was a quick pit
What's
stop.
in this lap then?
Right side. Clear right.
Watch your speed.
I was kind of planning to go for a quick pit stop myself when you got to about 3 laps to go, so that I was okay for my stint, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I know it's not ideal to cut it short, but I can't hold it in any longer.
Yeah, and it becomes distracting, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
In reality, it's only a couple of laps early, so it won't affect us all that much.
No, we're very much off strategy now anyway, so...
Yeah, I'll take the 43 seconds of optional repairs as well, so...
Alright, Sam, to be fair, the car doesn't even need it. It's the same as what it was. It's super grippy, so...
Yeah. But by the time the driver swap and everything's done and the pit service is done, it'll only be about 20 seconds of additional stationary time, so...
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
P9.
Martin is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.6 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane. Martin is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.6 seconds.
Horrible corner here.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Damn it.
flag. The gap to Martin.
On your right, clear right. P21. Gap to Martin. Ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5.
gap to Martin ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. To Martin ahead is now 15 seconds.
Jesus, they're lapping so quick. A minute, I just can't find the lap time in the car. I'll find it. They could be right at the end of their stint for all we know as well. Because we're so out of sync with everyone now, it's really hard to understand where you are.
Gap to Martin in front is now 17 seconds. Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Antonio.
That's annoying.
Incident in Eau Rouge. The leader is pitting now.
See, and this is the thing. A lot of the cars around me at the moment are going to be on very different strategies to what we're on. There is also a lot of fear of the curbs
The gap
still.
to Martin ahead is increasing. It's now 90 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. You think it might be water?
I think I've worked out what the optional repairs are.
21st. incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like silver. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Kobayashi?
Kamui? No, Norio. Not Kamui. Miss that little dude. He was hilarious in F1. Anyway.
Flag.
P4. We will keep out of his way. I know. I'm aware. I know you're there. But you're that far back, you're not going to make a move from there.
Car left. Clear left.
minutes. This lap won't count.
I know, Jim. Behave. Struggling at the moment, Jim. You moaning at me is not going to help.
Blue flag.
Not yet. I think there's some on the horizon, Russ, but I'm kind of on my own at the moment, so I can't look. I'm completely unsupervised. I don't like it.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Zimmerman.
Yeah, I got no one in my ear, so I'm having to try to manage everything, and yeah, I don't like it.
Car left, clear left.
I don't know. I kind of like having information, or at least someone to talk to. I feel very alone at the moment. I don't know, is my honest answer. I had to jump in this car early for Aaron because he needed a comfort break. And yeah. Yeah, no worries, Russ. Thanks for checking in on me, making sure I was still here.
Sounds pretty consistent.
Thank you, Jim. I mean, that's something, I guess. I don't know what my lap times are, because my race laps is a little bit booked.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Martin. Martin ahead is pitting.
What I need is some emergency Damo to come and just talk to me and spot for me for a bit.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Anchio.
Oof.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Silver. Okay, dear. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P20. Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Silver. Silver ahead is pitting.
Yeah, it's alright, Doug. It's no worries. I may not like it, but I'm a big boy and I'll put up with it.
That was 221.0.
I like how confused my race laps is.
Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Bell?
It's like, oh, you've just done your personal best lap of the race, but we're going to show you a lap which is about 600ths down on it. I mean, I'll be honest, it kind of works for me. Problem is, I don't know how many laps of fuel I've got. I could look, but it's behind one of my overlays, so it's not going to be a comfortable look. .7, lovely.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Cheers, Jim. You're really inspiring me at the minute.
Bell in front is pitting. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Bell. You've just 221.4. Okay, Ian, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Thank you, Doug. 5-1 at the line.
Alright, Ian, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
That blue flag is P4. He's been behind me for a while. I know that much. P2 with P4 on his tail. Okay, thank you, Key. Thank you, Key. Thank you, Doug, for the support at the minute. Okay. Free at the line, yeah?
The last lap time was 2:20.7.
That is the 10-hour mark. I know it happened 7 minutes ago, but still, 10-hour mark. That'd be 2 hours remaining in the 12 hours of Bathurst. So, I think...
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
I think I was running a really good stint, because if that was P4, P2 behind me, I was keeping P2 at bay.
Very little fuel left. In this lap.
And we was under very similar fuel situation. So that was, I feel like that was probably doing quite well. But I will be in this lap. I was matching the pace with them, yeah. I felt like I was, but I also have to take into account my race labs is very slightly balked, so it's giving me odd information with my lap times. Oh, it's still wet there. So I'm in this lap, correct, guys?
Okay, yeah, we're running on fumes, mate.
Yep.
In this lap.
My chat is the sputters for me.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 2,730 feet.
I can't either, Key. You're in the same boat I am. Doug's letting me know from Jensen's stream what my fuel situation is.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I've got no optional repairs. It really is. I'm going to have to run for a leak, guys. I don't know. No. Staying in the car. This is going to cause me issues.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
See, Jensen saving me, even when he's not here. I would, Doug, but it's like a £500 seat. That ain't happening, my dude. That ain't happening. What I'm hoping is in about 10, 15 laps time, Jensen appears. Flemming also didn't happen to leave his radar on, would he? So I don't think I've got my radar mapped to anything on my wheel. I think there's a chance.
The chicane looks like it's water. Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow flag's gone. Damn it. Oh well.
B21.
So I think it's somewhere near the end of this stint that there is a risk of rain. Oof. Let's back out the throttle a little bit there. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm really worried at this point. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've had these kind of issues.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, missed my braking point.
You need to give back the time gained.
I'll be honest, Key. This chair, you can sit in for hours. It is so comfortable. And let's be honest, I have. I've been here for the whole 10 hours of this so far. Bar a very short break. I know Flemming's gone to have a nap.
There's an incident in Rouen. Looks like Porter. Incident in Befania. Looks like it's Porter.
I'm wondering how Aaron's getting on with his fair share. That's the big concern. If he don't do his fair share, we'll all get disqualified, I believe.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Porter.
Who's this? P19. Seems to be on a very different part of his run to me. Yeah. I don't know. I have no information on this. All I know is he's a lap ahead of us. So I may just have to play the game of, if he's quicker, he's coming through.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Porter.
Sending out an SOS. Hopefully that won't get me copyrighted. I know I sounded just like Sting. Oh God, I'm descending into madness. This is not going well. My inside thoughts are becoming my outside thoughts. Oh dear. Okay, he's got a good run. Yeah, that's the plan, Key. Come on, get it done.
Car right. Clear right.
I've got a nice gap now. Behind me anyway. I didn't want to get one of them. I don't know. Am I a kind of carroty driver? You've raced me enough times, Key, to know am I a carroty driver? Oh no. Oh no. I'm hoping that's just some spray from cars in front. I think that was just a little bit of spray from the cars in front. Doug, can you have a look on the sheet and see who's meant to be getting in the car next? I can't, I'm too busy to grab my phone and have a look. Ah, Flemming, we have an emergency. We don't know where Aaron is. And he had to go for a comfort break 5 laps early, so I jumped in the car so he could do that, and we haven't heard from him since. I have been completely unattended for the entirety of my stint.
B21.
And I am now in my second stint. And I'm scared, Ollie. Scared. The descent into madness is live and real. That's how it's going. I don't know. I'll be honest. I have lost all track of time. Not sure if I can see out of one eye now. Blue tastes funny. Was it that early ago? God, I really am losing the plot.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Anchio.
Aaron next, but we have got a Flemming in chat, so he may end up being a superhero. Saving me from my own insanity. Yeah, and that's the big worry, because I don't know if he's got his fair share. What did he need to do for his fair share, Flemming? I don't know how it plays out. Oh, and to top things off, Flemming, when I did pit, I was like, oh, I'm just going to go get a quick leak, and then realised there was no additional repairs or anything. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm not going to go get a quick leak. Cheers, Flemming. I mean, I'm doing what I can from the cockpit, but yeah, cockpit, hands kind of busy, brain's kind of busy, brain's kind of turning to mush.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 19 seconds. He's faster than you into the chicane.
Oh, cheers, Jim. Car behind's reeling me in. He's 19 seconds behind. I know, I'm slow, Jim. Leave me alone.
Car's pitting.
I'm losing my mind.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Okay, so that's P1 behind me. Sweat, my dudes. Ninth, P1 going into the pits, okay. Why couldn't it be like the coldest day of the year? Why does it have to be so warm? My office is so hot. I'm not even sure if my fan's working anymore. I don't know. As I said, my descent into madness is real. It's live and you get to experience it with me.
The gap behind has now decreased to 18 seconds. Quicker than you entering the chicane. Alright Ian, lap times are pretty consistent.
I just don't know what my lap times are. 21.4 on that lap, okay. I think. Was that a 21.4? I don't know.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be water.
Why am I seeing the colour blue? Why does it taste like raspberries?
Blue flag.
Hello.
Hi, Flemming. Welcome to my descent into madness.
Thank you. So, Yeah. Let me have a look here. Yeah.
Oh, the smile to know I'm not alone.
Okay, Aaron have the laps in to get the minimum.
He has. Okay.
He have, yeah. At the moment it's 45 laps, and he have 51.
Okay.
Unless it changes over time, but I don't think so. It's in the iRacing thing.
Okay. Next question. How am I looking for weather? Because we thought there was a chance towards the end of this stint originally, but I don't know how the stints are all lining up now.
It says 4:30 is a 1% chance, 4:45 it's a 5% chance, then it goes to 0 again.
Okay.
Probably it will not rain.
Okay, so where are we in sim time? Because again, no clue.
3:37.
3:37. Okay. And how many laps of fuel have I got left?
The gap is now 16 seconds.
16 laps.
Faster than
16 laps. Okay, I will warn you, I probably haven't got 16 laps worth of bladder left.
No, okay.
I will do my damnedest.
Yeah, if you have to pit early, then just pit early. It doesn't matter.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Manning.
Other than that, I don't know how these two stints have been. Lap times wise, I think I've been pretty consistent. They've been pretty safe stints. I think I've had 1x in the entirety of it.
Oh, that's great.
I may have had more. Maybe 2 or 3 at tops over the last 2 stints. Because that's what I've been trying to focus on. Because I know Aaron had a pretty rough couple of stints. So I think I picked up the car with 66.
Yeah, okay, we are at 70 now.
Yeah. So I've had like 4 in 2 stints. I know we're not where we need to be at this point. He's going down that
Right
side.
side.
I'll allow
Clear
that.
right.
Blue flag.
Well, it is how it is. We just try to get the best out of it now.
We've got work to do. Let's be honest.
Yeah. We got some work to do.
But it is just about putting in the laps. I mean, at this point, people are going to start getting tired.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting tired because I'm tasting the colour purple.
Yeah, well, according to the speed, then 47 lap is the minimum he has to do.
Okay.
And he has 51, so it should be good.
So we should be good from that point. The only downside we have is if he doesn't show up, neither of us are getting any sleep.
I got 1 hour, so yeah, not much. I got a nap, closed an eye.
Yeah, it's definitely what I'm going to need to do.
Yeah.
My plan was to have quite a nice break, so I could actually get like 4 or 5 hours kip.
Well, if you don't show up, that
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
So
can run a double or even, a triple or even four stints if I have to.
But we'll
Then I definitely need a break after that.
yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, at most we want to be running doubles. We don't want to be running triples if we can help it.
Yeah, doubles would be optimal.
Yeah. Because
But I have been doing a few of the 3 hours solo too, and didn't have the big issues with that.
yeah. I'd rather if we have to do it as doubles.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, that sound good to me.
Yeah, and the car in front's just blinked and disappeared. There he is.
Fantastic.
Yep. Yeah, I'm really trying to look after the safety rating as much as I can at the moment as well.
Yeah. I'm just having a look at the weather again. And I believe it will be dry until 7 a.m. So 3 hours from now, 3.5.
Okay.
And then there's a pretty big chance of rain.
Oh, is that where we're meant to be seeing just the big spike, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Great.
That lap time was 2:21.2. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Griffith.
I don't know how my lap times are lining up with those around me. I'm just
Cruising.
driving.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm letting the car do what a race car does and go brrr.
Goes now 11 seconds. He's quicker than you, 22.
But
Roxanne.
P22
don't worry
is
about the lap times then.
P22 is catching us.
Yeah, they will have to pit soon anyway.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that he's on a charge because he's low on fuel.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's doing 20 flat, it looked like. And he will have to pit in 4 laps, 5 laps maybe.
Yeah, okay. I won't worry about him too much though.
He shouldn't be able to catch you before his pit. Should not. And again, you just pit
Yeah.
when your bladder is about to explode. Preferably a little bit before.
Yeah, I'd kind of like that. I will let you know if I'm getting to the point where it's like, yeah, no, I need to get into the pits.
Yeah.
I'll run as long as I can, but as I said, I had to take the car in an emergency from Aaron because he needed a comfort break.
Yeah. It's fine. The pit is set, and I'm here until it's my turn. So
Yeah.
just go when you have to go.
I
To the pit lane first. Yeah.
I believe that was P9 absolutely ruining themselves in front of me.
Yes, it looked like.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh yeah, he's damaged.
Yeah, I thought he would be.
He's driving sideways in the pit lane. And P22 is not that consistent, it looked like. You were faster than him last lap.
That's good news. That wasn't rain, that was me purposely wiping my window. I'd got a load of rubber on it and it was annoying me, don't worry. So at the minute I'd need window wipers for my face. I'm literally thinking that once I get out of the car, I am going to have to run for a cold shower to try to cool down.
It's okay. Just take your time.
I am so sticky right now, and I think this room is somewhere around 32 degrees.
It sounds horrible.
It's grim. However, it will help me lose a little bit of weight. Silver linings.
Yeah.
I see my favourite papaya have also done very well today in Hungary, so that's made me smile.
Your what you say?
My favourite papaya team have done well in Hungary today, so that always
okay.
that always helps.
Yeah.
Yep.
Car in front of us is Cancio.
I got sketchy.
There's an incident in Stablo. Incident in the chicane. behind is now 8.7 seconds.
Alright, I gotta put on my boots and get ready. I forgot everything about my boots, but now I have to put it on.
Yeah, no problems. I'm okay for now.
Okay, good.
I can, however, confirm green tastes a little bit strange. Yeah, I probably have, but I'm also being very cautious.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like they're gone.
Alright, I am ready.
Blue flag.
Excellent.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Gancio. Gancio ahead is pitting. The gap behind is now 6.2.
How am I doing with the laps?
You are a bit slower than average, I think.
That's fine. How many laps have I got?
There's a car
I'm the
exiting the
car
pits.
at the minute.
9.1. So let's say 8 laps.
Okay.
You've just done a 221.7. The car behind's pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
This guy
And
is...
the guy behind is just pitting.
Yeah. This guy is just getting a good enough exit out of here that I can't deal with him.
I'm changing the rear wing to 5 again.
Okay. what I might have to do. I might come through P1, let P8 behind come through, and let him deal with P11.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
It's fine.
Yeah, no worries, guys. They sent a private message saying thank you, so they get it, don't worry. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. We help. My legs are sweaty. Ugh.
V20. Martin, he's gaining on you. The gap's now 5.6. He's quicker than you into a chicane.
Most people are. It's the corner I struggle with the absolute most, and always have, in every title.
Yeah, you got P21 right behind you. He just left the pit.
Okay.
There's an incident in chicane. You think it might be Bell in front just pitting.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Ian, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Flemming is saving my backside. That is how he is doing, Damien. We think we've lost Aaron. We don't know. But he may have fell asleep.
Yeah, according to Ian, he had to pit a few laps early and haven't heard from him since. I believe that almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I don't even know if he's still in the Discord at the moment.
Yeah, he is connected to the Discord.
So he's... So I wonder if he's fell asleep.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I had a very fun set of stints. You missed me losing my mind. It's now gone. We don't know where it has gone. Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
it. He's got his minimum.
Yeah, we should be good with that.
The only problem is, of course, the other kind of 11 hours. If he's fell asleep, then me and Jensen need to cover in total.
He's faster than you, entering Befania.
I did lose my mind decades ago. You're completely right. I've just been hiding it well since.
Or trying to hide it at least.
Yeah.
Sometimes there is a burst of... I don't know what to call it.
Everyone has their breaking point, and mine is the point where I started tasting raspberries.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. So me and Flemming have just got to tough it out and hope that he wakes up and goes, oh God.
Yeah. And then again, you have to go his karting thing in the morning.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Told you, Damien. Damien with a controller.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun in the rain.
Shh. I hope so. I hope he's looked at the schedule and gone, okay, Ian's in the car. I'm gonna have a 2-hour nap. And he'll reappear before I'm meant to get out the car. That's what I'm hoping.
Maybe he forgot to set an alarm or something.
Yeah.
P19. The lap time was 2:21.6.
Wait. Have we just moved up a place?
Yeah. There is a guy in the pit.
Oh, nice.
He's been in the pit for 90 minutes.
Ooh, that's a big repair then. How many laps of fuel?
You have 4 more laps.
4 more laps.
The gap to Martin behind is now 2.1.
But just pit when you want. I am ready to take over.
I will do my best to get 8 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
I have survived this long.
The 18 is almost a lap ahead.
Okay.
at the just pitted. So after our stop, it's a little bit more than a lap.
Okay.
1.5.
But the good thing is we are making progress forwards again.
Yeah.
Where we could have been and what could have been, who would know? Who will know?
Yeah.
We've got 10
It is how
minutes
it
of fuel
is.
remaining.
Not enough is the answer.
There's an incident
We
in
will-
Eau Rouge.
We will get that position. Damien, we will get back into the top. I'm gonna. The confident part of me, that's going to keep you going, is going. We can get back inside the top 10.
I think that's our goal.
I think so.
Let's see. Yeah.
I think.
I think if we can get it safe to the next wet period, then
Yeah.
we all good.
The gap to Martin behind is now 1.6.
Well, we can't let the boss down, can we, Flemming? So.
No. We have to finish this or we fire.
Yep.
Actually, Damien, I'd rather be fired. You say if we ditch, we can all get given a bad foot.
Yeah, okay.
Blue flag.
I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere on the internet where someone would quite enjoy that, if I'm being honest with you, Damo. They say in every corner of the internet there's a kink for something.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
And there's not a person on the planet that will dispute that. Not my foot I'm all that worried about. It's honestly my left knee.
Getting a workout.
Oh yeah. Cheers, Damien. Maybe when you're feeling up to it, you'll actually give it a shot, because it's a really been a really comfortable car to drive.
Yeah, it's been very good and stable.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Your lap times are improving.
Boxing end of this lap, Fleming.
Yeah, okay.
The gap to Martin.
I am
behind
ready.
is now 1.8 seconds.
And it won't be early, I will have completed the stint.
Yeah, you had 2.0 at the line, so just to play it safe,
Yep.
we would pit now.
V19.
Everything is okay. I'm just double checking here. Yeah, it's fine. You are allowed to pit.
Yay! Thank you.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Ian.
Left side, clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 2,730 feet.
Now, don't crash in the pit lane. Don't crash in the pit lane. Crash.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
One car, no damage, no optionals. All yours.
2 litres remaining.
Great, thank you.
I'm going to go find that toilet. I will be back. I will also feed the cat and get some food.
All
and
right.
have a drink.
Take your time.
I will probably be a little bit. I will be watching on my phone, so I will be keeping an eye on things. I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. All right.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.